gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Hey, hello. Hi, everyone. Good to see you here today. I hope you're having a good Friday. Hope the weather is doing well for you. And if anyone's doing exams, I hope that you are finally done with them. All that stuff. Looking forward to the holidays. They're so soon. They're like, I don't know. We got 1 week left, and then we've got like a bunch of holidays happening, and then it'll be the end of the year. And it's like, oh my God. What the heck happened? Where did 2025 go? Actually, I'm very glad we'll be getting out of 2025. Who needs 2025? I don't need 2025. I'm glad to see it go, actually. I've had a whiplash of emotional stuff going on lately, man, and that's probably one of the reasons why I started the stream late, is I just needed to recover from everything that happened yesterday. We had the Game Awards yesterday, which was very mid, if I'm going to be honest. Not to the winner. I'm not saying the winner is mid. Expedition 33 definitely deserved winning Game of the Year, but it was very mid in regards to like game reveal, like first premiere trailers and stuff like that. I really didn't care about any of them, at least most of them. So, and before even that happened in the evening, I had a funeral that I attended for my aunt who worked as an EMS, and she definitely passed away too soon due to cancer and stroke. So it was very, yeah, it was a beautiful funeral, don't get me wrong, but very, very, very impactful. So I had that to attend before we did the react to the Game Awards. If anyone was also interested, even after we finished reacting to the Game Awards, I went and looked at some of the announcements that were made for wholesome games that they did. Because my week was just so busy, I didn't have time to sit down and open the Tea Break Garden to do a reaction stream live to the wholesome direct games that they did. Those were a lot more fun because they showcase and highlight very unique, comfy, cozy indie dev games, and I definitely wrote down more games I was interested in from the wholesome direct snack showcase compared to the Game Awards. I think like the only thing that was interesting at the Game Awards that we weren't already aware of was Larian Studios, the game devs that did Baldur's Gate 3. They released a first look trailer at their next game called Divinity. I'm pretty sure it's Divinity 3 because I think their like main title that takes place in similar D&D terms has been Divinity Original Sin, and I think they've already made 1 and 2, so they're popping back over to Divinity after doing Baldur's Gate 3. And that trailer was very overstimulating. Like, I almost felt like watching that trailer made the Game Awards 18 and up. Like, it was so, just like, so much shit was going on that was very mature, that I was like, I thought the Game Awards was supposed to be kind of more family-friendly oriented, and Jeff Keighley was just like, hell no, we're showing you all of this. Was it the orgy game? It was. It was the orgy game. It was the cult ritualistic burning this guy in a wicker man while people are having an orgy game. That's what that trailer was, basically. But I'm still interested in it because it's Larian and they're goats, so I might play it. But the other one I was interested in is that they're like doing a full remake of the very first Tomb Raider, which I was kind of psychic on because ironically enough I don't know, I did some weird, I think every time we watch the Game Awards here in the Tea Break Garden, I have some weird kind of like psychicness going on. I call out a couple of games before, you know, they reveal the actual game title or logo. And it was just so weird because I was talking on stream yesterday while they were showing the new Tomb Raider game that they had yet to announce, and I was like, I can't remember how we got on the topic, but it was when Fanto was with me. So Fanto and I were watching the Lara Croft stuff, or no, I think everybody was there. I think Natsu and Hannah was there for the Tomb Raider reveal, I think. But I was talking about how like Lara Croft is badass, you know, she's fought dinosaurs, she's fought a T-Rex. It jump scared my dad because my dad played the original Tomb Raider, and then like what? I don't know, 20 seconds later,
Meow.
dinosaur!
Do I meet your expectations?
Oh my god, Cat Silas is here. Thank gosh. Let's go, Kronai. You got the very rare Silas to appear. But yeah, so I'm actually looking forward to like the first Tomb Raider remake with that reveal. And then they're going to do another like new entry after that one. So maybe you guys might see me play Tomb Raider at some point. And then yeah, being psychic about the 2 Star Wars games that were coming out, even though I'm like I'm not really a Star Wars person. I watched a couple of the like movies, but it just never really hooked me. But I did like playing Knights of the Old Republic games, just because they're different and they don't focus on like, you know, the main stuff that the movies focus on. So I'm keeping an eye on the new one of the 2 new ones because it's supposed to take place during the Old Republic, but it's being held by someone who kind of maybe had a hand in messing up Mass Effect. So I'm not too like hopeful, but I'll keep an eye on it. And the other one was the Star Wars pod racing game. The pod racing game for the N64 was famously pretty good. Yeah, I played it. I really liked it, but I was like, whoa, they really bringing it back? I wasn't expecting them to bring it back, but I was talking about it because it was nostalgic, and then lo and behold, they announced it while I was talking about it. It's strange. I guess the Game Awards this year was, I start talking about it while the trailer is playing, and then, hey, you win. This is actually what the trailer's about. So good job, Lavi, question mark. I guess I should start talking about games I'm like actually like really more hyped about, and maybe they'll actually appear for the Game Awards, so Natsu can stop saying Persona 6 every time every time a trailer plays. The Old Republic game might not come out until 2030. What? Why? Never mind. I'm gonna be in a coma by the time it comes out. It was popular and made money, and nothing else Star Wars game-wise is. So you find that to be pretty normal as a follow-through. What, the pod racing game or KOTOR? I know the more recent Star Wars games haven't been doing well, so when they started to show Star Wars stuff, I was like, can't they just like put a rest on it? Haven't they learned? Usually sales kind of tell people that they should just like ice stuff for a little bit or something, but hi everyone, I hope you guys are doing good. It's good to see everyone. Hello, Tech Story Fan. Hi Ivy, Hiki, Yukina, Arx, Natsu, Dai, Kronai, Queen. Everyone's here today. Are you guys like not in school or not working? It is still a Friday. I wasn't sure if this would be like an appropriate time to stream since it's still a weekday, but y'all are here. That's amazing. To be fair, P6 was in the Game Awards. What? Natsu where? I would like a framed screenshot, frame by frame. Hopefully Capcom's press statement about doing some refluffing of old franchises will include ZX3, Legends 3, maybe even Star Force 4. Arx was really hoping. Yeah, Arx is hoping for Mega Man Legends attention. The announcement reveal for Mega Man was really cool though. So that's a good win for Mega Man fans. I've never played a Mega Man game, but I can respect it. It's just a Friday. Finals are next week for you, Yukina. Ah, okay, I got you. My sister's graduating today. I think they're actually holding the ceremony like right now, and I was like, bruh. I got told about my sister's graduation like already after I had chosen what to do for this time slot. Otherwise, I would be there supporting my sister graduating. But I don't really have any PTO left. I gotta wait till next year for my PTO to like partially refresh. But yeah, my sister's graduating today. She's gonna get her degree to be able to be a music teacher. She's gonna start teaching middle schoolers. So please pray for her. Because, ouch, middle school. Guys, the Star Wars IP isn't dead yet. Let's keep going. I just find it super ironic that, like this new KOTOR is coming full circle, or at least it's coming partially back full circle because BioWare made the first Knights of the Old Republic all way back when, and then that inspired BioWare to make the Mass Effect series, and then after Mass Effect got soiled it, one of the main like leads is coming back to do this KOTOR, so I'm like, that's so... what a coincidence! What a coincidence! Anyway, Dai, you think the things that you care most about from Capcom are getting Sengoku Basara 5, which will never happen, and Ace Attorney 7, which has been rumored for 6 years, Beautiful Joe 3, which is distinctly possible but unconfirmed, and God Hand laughs and starts crying. You mean like another entry into God Hand or a remake? A lot of those are very hopeful though. I mean, I understand. I wish Capcom would kind of pay more attention to some of their other IPs, but they do still have like good games that they're at least, you know, still like putting out there. Bamco. So, I did like seeing Leon. We got to see Leon in the new Resident Evil yesterday. He doesn't look as washed as people are saying he is. I don't know what's wrong with some people. He still looks pretty good to me. So, I think he still got it. Old man still got it. Which comes first, Old Republic or Persona 6? I actually have more confidence in Atlas over Casey Hudson. So, you found out you had PTO. You were gonna use. You suddenly have a bunch of days off. That's such a good surprise. I wish I could do stuff like that. I don't know. I really had to use my PTO a lot this year compared to other years. Usually other years I do have some that is able to roll over, but I've got like no PTO rolling over. Leon is supposed to be like 50 something from that trailer. I still think he looks pretty good. I don't think he looks as good as Kiryu does, if we're comparing what they look like at that same age. But like Kiryu's got the Dragon engine, and like compared to the engine they use for Resident Evil, clearly like the Dragon engine isn't supposed to be as gritty and dark as the Resident Evil engine. So it is what it is, right? Like the characters have to work with what kind of engine that they're put in. So I think Leon's still working it pretty well. You'd rather get 3 new Paper Marios than a Persona 6 or a new Old Republic game. Dang, man, that's a statement. I don't know. I can't really say anything about that because I haven't played any of the Paper Marios yet. I mean, I know they're fun and good, but I do have some nostalgia over KOTOR and Persona in comparison. Also, Spot, Popero, Pose. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong. Please correct me, but welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Good to see you. Nice to meet you. My name's Lavi. I don't know if you've seen Kiryu with his hair slicked back at that age. I don't know. I mean, I've seen Kiryu wear the like host club wig for the Yakuza Kiwami 3 trailer, and I'm still about that. So also, thank you for congratsing my sisfy. I'll let her know. I need to talk about Mega Man's Legends 3, definitely. If I can remember. We gotta wait a whole nother year for the next Game Awards. Did Hades 2 even win anything? I really was wanting Hades 2 to win at least something. Let me just double check. The Game Awards winners. Best Action? Oh, thank God. But we will double check really quick, just because everything was such a whirlwind from me yesterday. I need a slight refresh. Let's see. Okay, Game of the Year. I think one of the things that kind of makes the Game Awards boring is it's really easy to perceive usually who's gonna win Game of the Year because they sweep all the other categories that they're nominated for. But Le Francais JRPG game, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 won Game of the Year for this year. They were up against Death Stranding 2 on the Beach, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Hades 2, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I've not played a single one of these games that were nominated for Game of the Year this year. Yeah, it was a bit boring to see Expedition 33 win so many awards. I agree. Like, I feel like Expedition swept harder, even harder than Baldur's Gate 3 did when Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year for, I think it was 2023, because last year was Astrobot, I think, if I remember right. View all categories, thank you. Best Game Direction, Expedition 33 against Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Split Fiction. I'm really glad to see Split Fiction to be a nominee, though, for some of the categories. It's a game that I really was wanting to, like, look at as well. I also want to look at Ghost of Yotei, but I have to play the first one, because I have that still, and I haven't actually played it yet. Best Narrative, Expedition 33 against Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, and Silent Hill F. I also wish Silent Hill F won something, but they didn't. I was wanting them to win Best Sound Direction, because I love, like, when a good horror game is crafted, one of the, like, main things that they have to pay attention to is sound direction. Best Art Direction is Claire Obscure against Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight. I'm not really sure about art direction. I mean, I think it really comes down to a matter of preference, whether you prefer, like, more of the photorealistic kind of art style versus drawn and animation art style. But, like, all of the cutscenes that I saw for Hades 2 were so good. I also just love the aesthetic for Hades 2, so... He wanted F to have Best Narrative, but that was never going to happen. My issue with F's narrative is that they force you to have to play the game multiple times to understand the full narrative, and just how fast our what's the word? Because we're having to live in the fast lane a lot, lifestyle-wise, I don't think a lot of people would have been even able to do it, you know? Best Score and Music is Expedition 33, but they were up against Silksong, Hades 2, Ghost of Yotei, and Death Stranding. I think I would have preferred Ghost of Yotei, but I haven't really heard any of the music out of these. But if, like, the music for Hades 2 is anywhere similar to Hades 1, I would have also have liked Hades 2 to win Best Score and Music. Best Audio Design is Battlefield 6, which is rigged. You cannot win me over, no matter what you say, to tell me why Battlefield 6 won Best Audio Design. This one is rigged. Silent Hill F should have won that, in my opinion. And honestly, any of these should have won that over Battlefield 6. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, I guess people really love the sound of guns. Who's the second row? It's Silent Hill F. Die. So. Yeah. I really think a main key component to make a good horror game is audio design, and I think F should have gotten that. So it was very strange. Best performance, we had Ben Starr, Expedition 33, Charlie Cox, Expedition 33, Eric Erika Ishii, Ghost of Yote, Jennifer English, Expedition 33, Konatsu Kato, Silent Hill F, Troy Baker, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. What? I must have not heard Troy Baker. I probably wasn't paying enough attention to hear that Troy Baker was a nominee, but Jennifer won for Expedition 33. But I kind of was hoping the JP actress for Silent Hill F would have won that one. Innovation and accessibility. This was announced during the pre-show. We had Assassin's Creed Shadows, Atomfall, Doom: The Dark Ages, EA Sports FC 26, and South of Midnight. Doom won. I'm not really sure. I wish they would explain what exactly it is from that game that qualified them for innovation in accessibility, because I'm always curious about that. I've never had to play a game with accessibility features, but I do think it's a very nice highlight that they put in the Game Awards. You're glad South of Midnight got nominated at all? South of Midnight won a category, Dai. It was just during the pre-show, which is this one, Games for Impact. So South of Midnight won Games for Impact. They were up against Consume Me, Despelote, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, and Wonder Stop. I'd never heard of South of Midnight. I've only heard of Consume Me and Wander Stop as nominees on here. So I wishlisted South of Midnight. Consume Me and Wander Stop is on my wishlist too, but I need to look at these other two games because I feel like the games for Impact are always really neat. They're always thought-provoking. They add something new to the mix in the video game genre. I feel like people forget these kinds of titles a lot. Let's just say it doesn't help that this category was announced during the pre-show. Best ongoing, live service game stuff. We have Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, Marvel Rivals, and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky won. And I'm very happy for them because they have had a lot of trials and tribulations when it originally launched. It was not up to expectations and what they said it was going to be like. And it's nice to see, after a while, people finally came back, gave them another chance, and they actually did good on their promises. More than anything, you're a huge indie head. I feel I'm starting to lean more towards indie games these days now. Yeah, I agree, Dai. Best community support. So outstanding for the community, how well they synergize with their fandom, their community, and the support that they give for them, which is clearly Baldur's Gate 3. 2 years later, and they are winning for best community support. They gave out so many patches and extra content for free. They're very supportive of the entire community. Even the voice actors resonate with the community. There's so many jokes. There's a lot of support for modding the game. I'm just glad to see Baldur's Gate 3 again. Anyway, against Final Fantasy XIV, Fortnite, Helldivers 2, and No Man's Sky. You're glad Fortnite didn't win. Next is Best Indie Game. We have Absalom, Ball X Pit, Blueprints, Expedition 33, Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song. The fact that Claire Obscure Expedition 33 was made by an extremely small team, when it looks like a AAA game, I mean, of course it was gonna win this category. That's to be expected. But if Claire Obscure did not come out this year, I feel like Hollow Knight might have won. It's either against Hollow Knight, Hades 2, or Blueprints, but I haven't really seen a lot of gameplay of Blueprints. So, Absalom and Blueprints are great games. Okay, I'll have to look at Absalom because I hadn't heard of it, or Ball X Pit. Best debut indie game. I don't oh, okay. I was about to say I don't understand this category, but it's for the best debut game created by a new independent studio, which means this is their very first game. So it's Blueprints, Expedition 33, Despilote, or Dispatch. And because Expedition 33 won Game of the Year, they won this category. So that makes sense. I know a lot of people are very mad Dispatch didn't win anything, and I can understand that sentiment. Best mobile game is ummm Bakushin, but it was up against Destiny Rising, which I didn't even know Destiny had a mobile game. Persona 5 The Phantom X, Sonic Rumble, Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, and Woowaing, which, by the way, if anyone plays Uma Musume, we are getting a guaranteed SSR ticket because they won the category. Let's go. Sorry, P5. I think someone took a screenshot of one of the reps for P5 there at the Game Awards, and they did not look happy. Oops. That's amazing. Yes, indeed. Best VR/AR. Your girl can't really play VR games because it makes her sick after a while. But I've seen how much AR and VR games have expanded in the last couple years. It's kind of crazy. Instead of it mostly just being like, pick this up, put this down, there's a lot more stuff you can do now. So nominees were Alien, Rogue, Incursion, Arcane Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, or The Midnight Walk. I have heard of this game, so I'm glad that it won. I think I have it wishlisted because I think it's also compatible for, you can play it without having to do VR. And I hope going forward more VR games allow for compatibility for those who can't really play games in VR to be able to play them, because like I said, their VR games are expanding a lot more these days, and I don't want to miss out on them just because like I can't wear the headset for too long and it makes me sick. Next category is Best Action Game, which, ooh, thank goodness Hades 2 did win something. But it was up against Battlefield 6, Doom the Dark Ages, Ninja Gaiden 4, and Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Shinobi Art of Vengeance looks very cool, just because the art style looked really nice. But I'm glad Supergiant took this category win for Hades 2, because even though I have not been able to play it yet, because I think I'd rather play it on the Switch 2. I already know that Hades 1 was really good, so I don't really think they failed with making Hades 2. I'm just as attracted to Melone as I am Zagreus, so so you know. Yeah, let's be real here. This could have ended up rigged. Like, Battlefield 6 could have won. And I'm glad it didn't. Also, hi, Kaz. Thanks for checking in. Enjoy your tea. Next is Best Action Adventure. Silk Song won. I'm pleased with that, because it was also having to contend with Death Stranding 2, Ghosts of Yotei, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and Split Fiction. So I'm happy with that. I almost feel like, I don't know, I feel kind of bad for Ghosts of Yotei, because I don't think they won anything. But, like, I also really was, like, interested in it. But, you know, just hadn't the time to get to it. I do think we had a couple of, like, mean-spirited people, like, dogging on it, though, because, ooh, whoa, female in that era, and it's like, shut up, it's fantasy. It's like historical fantasy, shut up. Anyway, next. You would have given it to Split Fiction. Split Fiction is also a really good option, but again, I think if you know how loud people are on the internet about certain things, it's easier to recognize who might win in a category. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I figured Silksong would win, because out of all of those nominees, the most that I've seen in my face online social wise was Silksong. Best RPG we know is Expedition 33, but they were also up against Obsidian. I might have to look at that. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. I'm kind of surprised that they count Monster Hunter as a role-playing game. I would have put it under action instead of role-playing, because I think most people play it for the hunting action segment over the story? Because isn't like Wilds one of the few Monster Hunters that actually has like a bit of a story campaign? You could correct me if I'm wrong, because again, I only played the beta. I haven't played a full Monster Hunter, but so. Best part of Silk Song, in your opinion, is Chris Larkin's work on the soundtrack. Everything else is a solid B or B minus. So you would say OG Hollow Knight? OG Hollow Knight is better than Silk Song, though? Iki, you think Hades' Silk Song would have killed it without Expedition 33? No shade. You really wish they used more than one soundtrack when giving the team award. I know. I understand that. Okay, best fighting is Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. You fighting games people, I have no experience in weighing any of these for judgment, of my own personal judgment. So I don't really know what to say opinion-wise here. But they were up against 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. Find it interesting that they put up Mortal Kombat, considering it's not like a new entry, it's just a package thing of older games. But I do know there was some passion in making it, because they have like behind the scenes interviews and stuff in it as well, which is neat, is definitely neat. It wouldn't have won best action either. Monhun isn't RPG at all. See, that's what I would, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, I feel like over the years, RPG gets thrown around as almost like a catch-all for some games, if they even have like the slightest hint of role-playing mechanics, where it's like, here's stats that influence your character, or you can change your outfit. And I'm like, that's not entirely, I wouldn't entirely call that role-playing, but City of the Wolves is cool, you're glad it won. Okay. Yeah, it's like, do you have a stat system? You're automatically an RPG. And I don't really, I think we need to refine that a little bit. I think we need to make it a bit more, I think you need to put a couple extra bars to be able to qualify as an RPG now. Hey, best family game was Donkey Kong Bonanza up against Lego Party, Lego Voyagers, Mario Kart World, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Split Fiction. I would agree with this. Nintendo is, you know, their bread and butter is always being family friendly, and I'm glad Donkey Kong won over Mario Kart World. I'll say that, because I feel like Donkey Kong deserves a little bit more recognition. I'm always a Sonic person, but I can understand Donkey Kong winning. This is like a weird compliment. What? Me saying that Donkey Kong should have been, it deserves it over Mario Kart World. I'm not against Mario Kart, but like, I don't know. I know when World came out, people were kind of split on it, on how they decided to take it. Congrats, you made a good game and it was cute, rather than congrats, you made a good game. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Hey, best sim strategy is, thank goodness, Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles up against Jurassic World Evolution 3, Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Altars. What kind of cover art is that? And 2 Point Museum. So I'm not really like a sim strategy person, but even I like Tactics Ivalice Chronicles, so I'm glad it won. The only other one I know out of this is Civilization, but that's just because it's a very long running, you know what to kind of expect from it. I don't know about any of these other nominees. 2 Point Museum looks kind of cool, but You've heard good things about the altars? Okay. It's not the kind of cover I would expect from a sim strategy game, you know? It's about a bunch of that's what I would be thinking of. Best sports racing. This category is definitely not my jam. But recognition needs to be deserved for all genres. So Mario Kart World won against EA Sports, F1 25 Rematch, and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Where's Kirby? You know, that's a good that's a good question, Kronai, actually. Came out too late. I don't think so, Dai, because I think someone won that literally came out like a month ago that won one of these categories. Like, Kirby came out in like September or November, right? And I think one of the winners for the categories came out like literally a couple weeks ago. But again, I would have preferred Sonic because I think the DLC announcements for it was really cool in comparison. Kirby, I think Kirby would have won. I'm not gonna lie, if Kirby was up there, I think Kirby would have won, and Kirby would have deserved to win. Best multiplayer was Arc Raiders, which I kind of feel very moot about. It was up against Battlefield 6, Elden Ring, Night Rain, Peak, and Split Fiction. I would have preferred either Peak, Elden Ring, or Split Fiction to have won over Arc Raiders. I've not really seen a lot talk-wise out of Arc Raiders, but I guess just because of the sphere that I'm closer to, you guys know, you've seen me watch Peak. I love aggro crabs, love for the game, and the community, and they're just funny people. We know some friendos play Night Rain as well. And then I also like Hazelight's production for the games they've put out before. Best adaptation, I don't know jack and or shit about adaptations because I'm already super behind on my anime. But Last of Us Season 2 won. I feel like that was a gimme, slightly maybe possibly even rigged. It was up against Minecraft Movie, Devil May Cry, Splinter Cell Death Watch, and Until Dawn. Wasn't Fallout still running during this? Didn't Fallout have a season this year? Fallout has already won. I think they won maybe like last year or something, but I'm pretty moot on the nominees and even the winner here, so I don't know what else to say about this category. Like, I didn't even know Splinter Cell got an adaptation. And then I heard about the DMC one, and it's pretty split, consensus-wise on it. But at least we got to have Amy Lee come back and sing last night. Love me some Evanescence. I don't care if it was for the opening for DMC, even if it was kind of split, controversial for the community for that adaptation. You forget, wasn't there a clear public question about a suggestion that wasn't nominated for best adaptation? I have no idea. Season 2 premieres in 5 days for Fallout. Oh, well, damn. You've seen that Arc Raiders has generative AI voice work in it, so we know that makes you wanna barf. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either, especially because, like, it's hard enough for people to get into the voice acting business, and have it be like a consistent thing for them. But now, like, people are embracing, especially people in the anime dubbing, they're embracing using AI dubbing, and that shit makes me want to, yeah, it's gross. Most anticipated game. Why do I feel like Grand Theft Auto 6 won a previous most anticipated game category award? I feel like if your game has been anticipated for more than 1 year and you already won that category, you shouldn't be a nominee anymore. Anyway, Grand Theft Auto 6 won up against 007 First Light, Marvel's Wolverine, Resident Evil Requiem, and The Witcher 4. So, my pick I think it would have been either Wolverine or Requiem. I haven't played any of The Witcher. I should though, but GTA 6 been anticipated since half the watchers were in elementary. I know, right? Why are we giving awards to shit that hasn't even come out yet? That's super awful. I guess it's to put more pressure on the devs to get that shit out faster. I don't know. It's a good question. If anything, if you receive an award before your thing's even out, you better make damn sure that what you send out is delivered upon really well. I personally would never want to be a winner of a category like this. That's just too much stress. Content creator of the year is Charlie. I do watch me some Moist Critical. He was up against Kadrel, Kai Sanat, Sakura Miko, and the Burnt Peanuts. I don't even want to get into the controversial VTuber Best VTuber Award, whatever that shit was a while ago. It's whatever. I say he looks like a VTuber, but I think he qualifies as one, but you know, stuff as things get more popular, things get a little muddy. I'll just say that. Best esports, again, not my jam, but Counter-Strike 2-1 up against Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends, Bang Bang, Mobile Legends, Bang Bang. Sorry, it's just such a, I feel like that's just such a brain dead name for a game. Anyway, or Valorant. So take that as you will. I don't know what to say about that. Best esports athlete. I don't watch esports, but Chovy won against Brock, Forsaken, Kakeru, Minard, and ZYW. Blah, blah, blah. Those are the teams. They have their real name after that. Good for them. I'm sure they're making money. I could never make money while also playing video games. Best esports team is Team Vitality up against Genji, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH. Oh, and it says for what game that they do. League, Valorant, Dota 2, Mr. Bang Bang, Mobile Legends, and Counter-Strike. Okay, that makes sense. Counter-Strike won. And then so Counter-Strike team won the category. Player's voice. It's fan vote. Up against Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact. I'm kind of very confused that Genshin is on here. I figured Wuwa would have been on here, but now that I think about the fan base for Genshin, they're very loud. So no, never mind. That does make a bit more sense. Silk Song and Wuwa. Wait, Wuwa is here. Wuwa won. Okay, good for Wuwa. Good for Wuwa. But also, I'm kind of like, Dispatch. Yeah. And that was all the categories. So those were the winners for the Game Awards 2025. Yes. And then, as I said before last night for the VOD, if anyone didn't catch it live, we did have reactions to trailers that happened that were thrown in between the category winners and stuff like that. Evanescence performed. That was sick. I liked that. Let's go Evanescence. I think there were two other performances. They played a song from Expedition 33, and then Miss Piggy did a song, kind of an impromptu song. Poor Kojima is not best friends with Jeff anymore. Jeff's best friends with Miss Piggy now. I'm so surprised they did not have Kojima walk on stage for like anything. Bro went there and didn't get anything. Hi, Spencer. How are you? You missed the live because you went to watch the Jujutsu Kaisen anime movie. Oh, how was that? Without spoilers, how was that? Dang, everything happened last night. That's insane. You wish Clear Obscure won this over Wuwa. You'd rather Dispatch had one, sure, but bro, you're tired of games rallying their fans for, hey, we'll bribe you if you vote for us. Oof. Oh, because live service, they're like, hey, don't forget, we're a nominee, or you could nominate us and expect that if we win this, you can get this or that. I don't like it either. But it's just a trend for gacha games, live service gacha games, that is just like, eh. I mean, I'm a sucker for it too. If any of the gacha games that I was playing was telling me, hey, we gotta hit these goals, I'll be like, okay, I'll help you, because it benefits me. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. Kind of thing. P5X lost to Horse Girls and you're happy. Ah, I'm glad you're happy because I'm happy too, Spencer. They deserve it. I'm just saying, Uma Musume has been very kind to their players, even if their event and banner schedule is ridiculously fast. Plus, I dropped P5X. It just, I mean, like, I understand what they were going for, but it's too much for me as a hybrid mix of a JRPG and gacha right now, I guess. And the pull rates kind of suck. So. You would have loved for Kojima to be on the same screen as Miss Piggy, and then 4 years later, Miss Piggy to show up in a Kojima game. It would win an award standing of its merit rather than future promise. Dang die. I mean, I can't say anything. I haven't played Death Stranding. I am interested in the OD stuff he's working on, but I don't think I'll play it. We think that we were all sleeping through most of the trailers. We were. It's because I don't know. I feel like I got flashbacks to like early Xbox 360 generation era with like all of the explosion, military, shooter bang bang trailers. There were a lot of them for this year. There were a lot. Miss Piggy won't be in the Kojima game because he can't scan her feet. Ah, dang. Those are very important. Gotta make sure you get those feats in. Hi, BV. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You would be curious about how I like the new game by the OG Yakuza director. Oh yeah, Gang of Dragon. First off, not really vibing with the title. It sounds really funky. Gang of Dragon sounds very funky. But the main guy, if we're gonna be the main guy, I don't mind, because man is he thick. He's big and thick. He's not as good looking as Kaito though, but I mean, I'd be willing to try it. I wish they showed more. I'll be honest. I wish they showed more of the new game by Nagoshi, who originally was the director for the Yakuza, like a Dragon or Ryuga Gotoku Studio stuff. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the game. The name of the game. The title. Maybe they might rework it. There's still time. If all they showed us was a CG trailer, there's still time for them to change the game name. So, I do find it very strange that he left RGG to make another Yakuza-esque game. I thought he said when he was leaving, it's because he was tired of making that same stuff. With all the RGG drama, God, you're much more hyped for that than projects. It's called Stranger Than Heaven. Get it right, Spencer. What's the RGG drama? I don't even know what's going on there. I'm just looking forward to Yakuza Kiwami 3. I'm gonna play that, and I'm still gonna play all the Yakuza games, so. Drama this, drama that. Ah. Oh, speaking of Yakuza Kiwami 3, I have a treat for when we do get to that, because I'll have a summer-esque outfit to wear for it. Even though it comes out in February. Just recent D-list drama, and they still won't comment on the guy in Kiwami 3 who has SA charges. Oh, wait. Yeah, they kept him in the game despite that, right? They're ignoring it, even though they removed people for drug charges. No. That is kind of dumb. Sorry, guys. I'm eating my yogurt. It's starting to get soggy. Alright, so, yeah. that was a hopefully quick-ish kind of recap on the Game Awards. Ugh, soggy pretzels. Okay. Let's look at what Obamy has said since the last time we checked. I know we do have a I do know we have a Solomon birthday video to look at the very least. Obamy game of the year 2026. Doubt that, Spencer. Hi Key. Sorry not to burst anybody's bubble. Okay, I think I scrolled down a little bit too far. Oh, Simeon's so pretty. Okay, what are my pre-thoughts on the new game? So I might have, when I woke up this morning and I got on Facebook, because Facebook's creepy and knows what I like because it's listening to what I talk about, showed me a post from a group about Obamy, and someone was like, what are your guys' thoughts on it? Be honest. And they were upset that there wasn't like any gameplay, so I was like, oh no, that's not something I want to hear. So I'm a little worried. I mean, I always try to enter something with a grain of salt, especially with how the devs for Obamy has basically threw away Nightbringer like after only having it for a year. Very strange very strange way to handle something like that, is to announce a second app and only support it for like a year. So there's not supposed to be any gameplay, lol. It's put out as a lifestyle game. Well, that's very unfortunate, because one of the main things that keeps bringing me back to Obamy is the story and how it progresses. So if it's literally just like dress up your favorite demon boy, I'm not gonna play it very often. That's for sure, because I'm here for watching the characters grow and watching the shenanigans that they get into, instead of just having them say good morning, good night, how was lunch. If that's how it is, I'm sorry, but it's a very hollow version of Love in Deep Space. And I'm going to compare it to Love in Deep Space because Love in Deep Space has those options, but they still kept the gameplay and the story, along with being able to dress them up and talk to them and all that stuff. So, there's a warning now. I'm giving you guys a warning now with my thoughts that if that's all this is, this might be a shorter stream than I was expecting. And I already was saying things like, oh, I sure hope it's not just like one aspect of Love in Deep Space. I was hoping they keep elements that they had already established from the previous games. So Queen, you're also here for the story and art. Yeah, the art's gorgeous. The art has grown so much since the first app in 2019. They got a really good art team. Okay, so December 9th is Solomon's birthday. It's already passed. I'm sorry, old man. Super belated happy birthday. Hiki, you're gonna say this in the most nice way possible. There's a real possibility what in hell is Bad's gameplay is better than this. Oh. Oh god. Might have to wipe off that sweat that came up on my forehead having to read that. Yukina, one of your main problems with the game right now is the cards outfits are definitely a choice, and some of the dialogue is very meh. Yeah, I was like, I sure hope they're not trying to kind of cash grab on the people that are super attached to the characters, you know, because it's just scummy. And I don't even feel like it's something Mammon would do. We all know he's scummy and he's in here for a quick buck, but I don't even think he would like personally toy with someone's intimate feelings over a character or an IP just to, you know. you know. Have you guys seen the one What in Hell is Bad trailer? It's full AI. What in Hell is Bad is now doing AI? I don't know. I haven't heard anything about What in Hell is Bad personally. But again, another thing. Can we keep AI out of things that are supposed to make things human? Anyway. The way people are utilizing AI is absolutely atrocious. And I'm not like completely anti-AI. I do think AI could be used in a good way. But people are abusing it, obviously, because it's not regulated. AI should be used to make the mundane, boring parts optimized to where we don't have to touch that shit anymore. I say that even though my job is very, very routine. So I might actually would be out of a job, possibly, if AI gets advanced enough to determine certain key things that I have to do for my job. If that's true for What in Hell is Bad, you're quitting. What really sucks is like the market that like Obey Me and What in Hell is Bad is in is like a very lucrative market. There is no need for them to cut down actual human workers and use AI. It's not like they're struggling. The market's not struggling for that genre. Wait, there's the announcement for when the game launched. I do remember watching the Belphegor teaser. Looks like they never tweeted the other teasers, so we might have to go to the official account for the new game. But we'll go over the official account first before we switch over. They're very, very much still promoting that graphic box. Behind the scenes for the ASMR project, which is Satan's ASMR. Here's the instruction manual for celebrating with Solomon on his birthday. We have Levi, Mephisto, and Barbatos commenting on it here. I don't know what kind of connections he has, but he managed to get his hands on all the limited edition Simple Power Ryuwuna merch the other day. You should definitely ask him if there's anything you desperately want. Okay, Solomon, give me, I don't know, give me a better video game awards show. Hi, Romy. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well for the holidays. You're disappointed we don't have the message option anymore? Oh, you mean the DDD, like the text messaging stuff? Oh man, that's unfortunate. I also liked looking at those, even though I'm very behind on reading my Nightbringer ones. I don't like his personality, but he really is a man of many talents. His articles for the Rad Newspaper Club are always excellent. You should learn from him if you want to write good sentences. I'm sorry, did you just backhanded slap me while complimenting Solomon Mephisto? I'm gonna talk to you later, behind the scenes. I don't think he directly meant it as a backhanded compliment. I have gotten some backhanded compliments before. I want to say people don't understand that they're I don't think people sometimes understand they're throwing a backhanded compliment, but I have gotten a backhanded compliment comment on one of my cover songs before. Yukina, not gonna lie, the cards for the new Obey Me app look suspiciously AI. Some of the proportions are questionable. I really hope that's not the case, but we already had allegations of 2 Nightbringer cards possibly being AI. One was a Luke card and one was a Satan card. Because Satan was missing a fucking finger for one of them. Did I see they had Mephisto at the Game Awards? I did. And I already knew it was gonna be a Diablo trailer. That was another one. I was like, this is like 100% Diablo. That Mephisto don't scare me. Sorry. Let me take the last bite of my yogurt. My soggy pretzel caramel yogurt. Blech. Okay. You thought the controversy was that he had 6 fingers? Maybe. He either had an extra one or he was missing one. But I looked at that and I was like, whoa, they did not just do that. And they actually had to backpedal and get those fixed. So, yeah. Yukina, you think you'll just go back to OG Obey Me? I would love if we could go back. It's just I've already experienced a huge majority of the content. Like, aside from not having some cards to read the Devilgram stories from, we've covered all of the main story and we've covered all the events aside from one. I still have one Valentine's event we need to go back to OG Obey Me to cover, which I will definitely do closer to probably February. I was planning on doing it after we finished Nightbringer, and then I was expecting there to be enough content in this new game to do some story stuff, but now I'm worried. I am definitely worried, but one of his strong points is his ability to always remain positive and cheer himself up, though he seems to relax when he is around you. Perhaps you are one of the only ones that knows the true Solomon. That is surprisingly nice of Barbatos to say. I think he's just deflecting, trying to say something nice about Solomon, and so he's saying something nice about us in regards to Solomon. You were expecting them to fight. You were expecting Barbatos to say something. You just expect Barbs to act up. I could probably read everyone's story in one stream for the new game. Oh no. Oh brother. I was hoping they would have us pick which demon brother we want to go with. I would have obviously picked Satan, and I was expecting like our first look at the game to just cover Satan material, but if you're saying that, oh, okay, we have the birthday story. The shining threads of fate. I can't believe you actually reserved a room for me for my birthday. Though knowing you, I figured that wouldn't be the only thing. These ribbons wrapped around our wrists are the threads of fate, right? Okay, that's cute. What a passionate birthday present. Don't get me wrong though, I really like it. I won't be taking mine off anytime soon. I know I've been rather busy lately and haven't had a lot of time. You can switch brothers? Okay. Wait, were you upset about that? That was another thing, is like, if they're going like a pick me, they should allow us to choose the other ones if we want. It seems as if I hit the nail on the head. I have to admit, that's rather what of us? Oh, surprising. I was like, he either said surprising or suspicious. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's just you always have it together and are so strong that at times like this, the difference is rather amazing. It makes me want to hold you tight. Though, truth be told, I kind of want to do more than just hold. I see. Especially at times like this. I've been told the new game is a bit more intimate.
Ne.
They're a bit more forward. How about we just spend the day like this?
Ah.
Look what I can do. I can pull you toward me like this. And don't expect me to be letting you go anytime soon. It is my birthday, after all. So I hope you'll indulge every last one of my wishes. I love you more than anyone.
Ah.
Both my heart and mind are yours. What about your body, boy? Get over here. Hey, at this rate, it kind of looks like I'm your present. I'm the one who has a birthday today.
Ne.
So how about I wrap this ribbon around you, so you'll be my present. I'll leave your hands free so you can touch me wherever you want. Okay! That's why I hope you'll give me a whole lot of love tonight. Wait. After all, I have the very best present in the world. Okay, bit charming. More charming than I was expecting, Solomon. Did we reserve condoms? I think we should have for this story. The more older characters always get the better options, don't they? The older the demon or sorcerer or angel they are, the more they're okay with it, right? I have to agree. Damn, Solomon. That was good. I appreciated that. I definitely wasn't thinking about the linkage that MC and Silas has in Love and Deep Space with this scenario that we were having with Solomon. Nope, I was not thinking about that at all. Not at all. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Also, I'd like to point out Solomon and Satan sure do like to show their tummies, don't they? Soft boys. F boys. I mean, what? Anyway, more Satan sneak peek.
もっと強く抱いていい? やっぱりこっちがいいな。もっと強く抱いていい?
I need to turn my headphones down.
なんで? これってもしかして俺へのお仕置き?
Punish?
でもさ、
Batsu.
さっきから君の手、俺の背中をゆっくり撫でてる。俺にどんなお仕置きしたいの?
Bro's willing to go from a sadist to a masochist for us. Holy shit. That's love right there. That's some love. Stop showing your tummy. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm like, I like you. Stop showing your tummy like a whore. Stop it. Stop. Happy Devil Day 2025. Obey Me 6th anniversary was on the 10th. Oh, we're thrilled that everyone has gotten to know not only the Seven Brothers, but also Devildom, Barbato, Simeon, Luke, Solomon, Mephisto, Raphael. What the fuck? Where's 13? You forgot someone. You forgot my Queen 13. Why did you mention all the guys and not the one female Reaper who is totally obsessed with us? Boo! But she's right here. At least she's here in the photo. At least she's here in the photo. She's here, but they didn't. Oh, wait, they did. 13. Okay. Sorry, I got so triggered. Sorry, I'm scarred from when 13 first came out and everybody was like, ew, we don't need a female in here. And I'm like, yes, we do. Yeah, we do need a female, especially her. Okay. My bad. Man, 6 years. That's crazy. Okay. Anyway. Let's see. They're doing 50% off to rewatch the 3D concert that happened to celebrate the 6th anniversary. Why don't you just... How long is this running? How long is the discount running? Till January 11th. The price is about $20. Available for 7 days from the time of purchase. You know, just that's a lot doable. The price is a lot doable. They're saying 50% off. That means like it's originally $45 US to watch the concert. So maybe I actually will watch it this time. I think I've been playing for about 5 years. I don't think I started 2019. I think I started 2020. Let's see. It looks like the official launch, they didn't launch on time. Ouch. They had a flubbed launch release. It took them 2 hours to actually get it to launch, I think, is what it's looking like. Because this was 18 hours ago compared to 16 hours ago. Okay, we're caught up there. Let's check the new. Let's watch the advert, the countdown advert. And I think Hiki told me the other day they actually launched the English version of the trailer too, so we will watch that too before we get the game fired up. We watched Belphegor and we watched Beels on the Nightbringer reading stream last week. Oh wait, did they not hit the 100,000 pre-reg? I thought they did. Dang. I think they hit the initial ones and then they made extra stretch goals. I think that's what happened. Okay. Asmo, you're up. Asmo, be cute.
Hi, 魔界のゴージャス担当アスモデウスだよ。君との甘い新婚生活スタートまであと5日。ねえ、待ちきれないのは僕だけじゃないでしょ。オベイミー、ティルデス・ドゥ・アスパート。死が2人を分かつまで。それとも悪魔がルールを変えるまで。僕のこと独り占めにしてもいい。
See the slogan that they keep saying, obey me till death do us part or until a demon changes the rule, makes me think there's supposed to be like some important story stuff. I hope they keep up with the like that kind of story quality that they have been known to give us in the previous apps.
Yeah, Satanだ。俺がどれだけこの日を待ちわびて。
They are playing different BGM for each one too.
さあ、二人の新しい物語はあと4日で始まるよ。オベイミー、ティルデス・ドゥ・アスパート。死が二人を分かつまで。それとも悪魔がルールを変えるまで。早く俺のものになってよ。
Okay, sir, I'm rushing through the news as fast as I can. Remember been watching my OG streams because you couldn't get past last lesson 19. Yeah, the gameplay was a little rough in OG Obey Me. I will say, if I had to say which was the hardest to progress through between OG and Nightbringer, it was definitely OG because it relied I feel like it relied a whole lot more on building your card teams compared to Nightbringer.
Leviathan だけどあと3日でお前とのめくるめくイチャラブユートピアライフってやつが始まるのか始まってしまうのか Obey me.
I was actually hoping he was gonna say "wah" in the subtitles, but he didn't. It would have been cute if he did.
ねえ僕と結婚する
Aww. Lavi is precious.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, hey, hey! 魔界で一番イケてる悪魔マモン様だぜ。ついにお前が俺のもんだって魔界中に見せつける日まであと2日だな。くー待ちきれねえ。Obey me till death do us part。死が2人を分かつまで、それとも悪魔がルールを変えるまで。ほらお前ももっと俺を欲しがれや。
I see bro trying to be sexy. Okay, Mammon, I see you. I see you, Mammon. I see you. His giddiness is really infectious, though. Let's bring this up, but we'll watch Lucy before we watch that. You're hoping it means the side characters will come into the app eventually. I really hope they do. Like, don't get me wrong, I still love the Seven Brothers, but I have definitely grown quite attached to some of the side characters. But I think it really depends on how they decide to write them in. Like, I don't want there to be no drama, like, feud of, like, the side characters getting fed up with us being married with one of the brothers and them being all like, oh, you deserve to be with somebody else kind of bullshit, because that's super tropey and I don't like it. If I wanted to watch something like that, I would watch reality television on MTV.
Lucifer だ。あと1日。誰にも見せたことのない俺を見せてやる。Obey me.
Bro still holding cards up his sleeve?
死が2人を分かつまで。それとも悪魔がルールを変えるまで。さあ、俺だけを愛してくれるんだろう。
They did reach every goal for the new game? Oh, okay, good. I was getting worried. Oh, yeah, there it is. Let's go. Nice, 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 nice. And then there's the announcement. We're having a limited time sale. Of course they are. I'm not surprised. That seems like a very common practice for a game launch, is to be like, hey, the game's open and we got hotcakes ready to sale on discount. Sorry, I wanted to open up to see Mammon and Levi for this. Oh, read story to earn cards and merch, collect items through work, and create merch. Oh yeah, we're like working now. We have a job. We're adulting in this game, apparently. I mean, even though the Demon Brothers have always been able to work in the other games. Hiya, Ivy. How are you? You played a small bit yesterday because it came out early for you. It doesn't seem like the side characters get angry at the marriage yet. Okay. Okay. I don't want them to. That's the thing, is like... What I hope is when they do eventually... God damn it, Lucifer. What I'm hoping is when they do eventually put them in is when you choose their story, it'll be as if you never married the other characters. I would rather it be like that. So, anyway, Lucifer. Okay, there's a car. What the fuck? Belphie backshot. Is Belphie in a virgin killer's sweater? What? Hang on. I need to enhance. Open image, a new tab. He's not in a virgin killer sweater, but damn does it look like a virgin killer sweater. I know, I'm looking at Beal like, what the fuck? I think I'm laughing because, like, I know how stupid these characters can be, and so it's really hard to be confronted with them being like super sexy horror like esque in some of these cards, especially Beel. I think that's why I'm kind of like, I want some of the side characters to come in because I don't see them as complete goofy losers. And so it's easier for me to compute when they're being sexy. Also, hi Michael. You're enjoying the new app, playing and also playing the DLCs for Legends Law. You got the rest of your books. They're coming in the 17th. Let's go. I'm excited for you. That sounds great. Good to hear that. Good to hear that. Yeah, we haven't started the app yet. We were looking at all the news, and we were going over the Game Award category winners and stuff from yesterday for the Game Awards, if I said that already. I can't remember if I said it already or not. Is that mist coming from Satan's mouth? Or, like... Is he, like, breathing heavy? Sorry, It might be easier to see these cards in the game, but, like... That's some steam or something going on in Satan's card. I think Beel is winning the artwork spread for me, though. Because goddamn, do we never get, like, relationship sexy Beel ever. So... And Belphie is very showing off bottom energy. So, kudos. Kudos. Let me unenhance my zoom back down to 110 from the 200. You have a screenshot of the card if I want it. You chose Satan on your iPad. I'm gonna be choosing Satan, so... I mean, you guys are free to share in the Discord, Obey Me channel, obviously. I don't care. You can share it. It's fine. Okay. I think for some reason they pinned Lucifer's. Okay. I was like, did they retweet? No, they pinned Lucifer's. Okay. So we caught up on both OG, Obey Me, and the new games socials. We've got the English version trailer to watch, and then we can boot up the game. Is this muted? I don't think it's muted. Shouldn't be muted. Okay, there we go. La, 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 la.
俺を選ぶと分かっていた。正しい選択だったと証明してやる。
幸せにしてやるから覚悟しろよ。
I wonder why they decided to release the English version like during the actual launch, whereas the Japanese version was revealed earlier.
いいか。楽しみだな。
君が僕を求めてるってちゃんと知ってるよ。
毎日お前とうまい飯食ってお前をたくさん幸せにするよ。じゃあ
Feels so sweet. I think I would choose him second. Luke mentioned immediately. Okay, that's good. That makes me feel better. I don't know how to feel about having an Oshi shrine of the one you married. Like, do you need an Oshi shrine if you're already married to them? I feel like you were winning if you're marrying them. I think it would have been okay, I'll be real. I think it would have been more funny if they gave us the option to build an Oshi shrine in like OG Obey Me or Nightbringer. And then we win in this new one by like straight up marrying them. But that's fine. That Asmo outfit is the worst. I'm glad Satan doesn't have the worst outfit in existence now. Asmo does. Anyway. So it looks like we're caught up, and I should be good to just immediately switch us over without having to switch screens, because the new app, at least for as much as I know, the new app only goes hi Natsu, thank you for stretch, posture check, and hydrate. I don't think I'm gonna be having to do a lot of voicing, but I could be wrong. I actually want to be wrong because I love doing the voices for Obey Me readings, but let's get back up here. Let's get closer. Closer, my Maidragoras. Closer. It's time to gather round. Did I ever find my earring? No. I still have the back of my earring. But after I was done streaming last night, I combed through the carpet and I still can't find my earring. So yeah, for now it is rest in pieces until I have more time to crawl around on my carpet to look for it. It could have gotten jet propelled much further than I expected it to be. That's always a possibility. So, Mammon stole my earring. I needed that earring. Actually, guys, so I do have both my ears pierced, just in like the usual like traditional spot. But I was trying to put both, I was trying to get both of my ears to have earrings yesterday for the funeral. And I think they messed up when I was younger. I think I was like 13 when I got my ears pierced. But I guess like over time, I guess they didn't quite pierce my right ear very well. So I have trouble trying to get one to go through in my right ear. I should probably get it re-pierced. But I spent like maybe 10 minutes on the car ride trying to get that earring to go through my right ear. And I actually like kind of like re-tore my ear. So I was bleeding. Yummy. So I was just like, okay, screw it. I'm going to attend this funeral with one earring on in my left ear. I'm gay now. And I kept it on the rest of the day. And then during watching some kind of boring trailer for the Game Awards, I felt something eject from the back of my ear and hit me in the neck. And my earring just flew out for no reason. And I can't find it, so I've lost my earring. But what's strange about that is, so I have over the ear headphones, you know, the traditional headphones. I don't have like the little buds when I'm streaming. I keep my right ear open so I can kind of like keep track on how loud I am vocally. And my left ear is supposed to be fully covered by my headphones. So I don't know how my earring in my left ear ejected itself when it was supposed to have been covered by my headphones. I'm cursed. I think I am. I have weird energy, I think. I'm pretty sure you guys know I do have some kind of weird energy for how frequently you attend the Tea Break Garden streams, so it's fine. I'm used to it. It's not a big deal. It's just funny and weird. The Game Awards were so bad, my earring left. I guess. It was strange. I think my earring was just like, man, I've attended a lot of things today and the whiplash is so bad. I think I'm just gonna exit now. So, yeah. But yeah, we're not changing screens because I had this set up originally for Love and Deep Space if I ever decided to stream Love and Deep Space again. Like I was thinking of streaming pulls for the new Silas Myth banner, but he was actually very nice to me this month, and I already have him. I already have both cards, so I couldn't wait. So much stuff was happening. I was like, I need to feel better. I need to pull, and I really hope Silas comes home, and he did. So I'm happy. That's one good thing. Let me get the music on. All right, you guys should be able to hear this. Turn it up a little bit, maybe. It still looks like it's sounding like super quiet. I'm not sure why. Usually it should be very... Usually it's very loud, but it doesn't seem like it is. This is max volume on my iPad. You love this setup? I think it's fun. I might do some adjustments when we actually get in, because it does seem very quiet. From what I'm monitoring, at least. Let me check. Oh, that's so strange. I think it's glitched a little bit, but that's fine. This should be better. By the way, your Satan Levy plushie arrived from Makeshift yesterday. Oh, yay! That's great. I'm glad. I'm very glad to hear that. Oh, Queen, by the way, I did check in with Mane-san. He said for international shipping for the Lavi merch, the can badge, I think he should have sent something out now in regards to that. Because everyone in the United States should have gotten their orders, but he needed to prepare stuff for international. So, if you didn't get that, or if you have any other concerns, just let me know. But yeah, I don't think this game is going to like change from vertical to horizontal, but if so, I think I should also have that prepared too. The only thing is, I'm not actually looking at it. Wait, maybe if I move... Hang on, let me move. Over here. Okay, it didn't save my information when I launched it yesterday. I wanted to make sure I didn't have to do any downloading on stream. Okay, there we go. Hopefully the connection to my computer will still stay. Alright, username Lavinark, nickname Lavi. My birthday is 10/4. You okay? It's fine. That reminds me, the address you put when trying to order the badge showed up as invalid, but it worked last time. You just gave up and didn't order anything? Oh. I think we might have some extras. If you really want one, you could contact Mane-san. Whether you seize it or not is yours alone to decide. Wait, Diavolo's marrying us? Diavolo's marrying? Huh? But what if I want to marry Diavolo? Would Barbs be in that position instead? I wasn't expecting Diavolo to marry us. But wait, Diavolo, what if I want to marry you? Oh my gosh. Is it just me or did the app ask for your location, guy's location as well? Yes, I remember it asked, and then I told it, don't track my shit. Because I already get enough stuff trying to get me to buy things and stuff. So I was like, don't. You'd give up firstborn child to Jo if it means you could get a badge. Yeah, the good thing about Mane-san is he usually keeps a couple of extras just in case any of those initial orders get lost in the mail. So, like, if you want, I could ask, or you could ask. I mean, he's pretty chill about it. All right. Dearly beloved, today we gather to witness two souls forge an eternal bond as fate decrees. We are wearing the veil. Okay, I was like, what is that thing in front of our face? Is a veil, and it's a black one. Good. We get to have a goth wedding. Amazing. I kind of wish they got the Seiyu for Diavolo to voice these lines, though. Today we gather to witness two souls forge an eternal bond as fate decrees. This union is no mere vow. It is a covenant chosen by fate and will. If any would challenge this covenant, speak now, else this pact shall endure for eternity. Oh, hi, Belphie. Hey there, Lavi. Hey, Lavi. Okay. I guess we get to choose here. Maybe? I don't know. Oh my, Lavi! Lavi. Lavi! Yo, Lavi! Lavi. Man, I can't wait for them to add in the side characters and Diavolo just pop up while still being the one to marry. Too nervous to talk, but you'll reach out personally to... Okay. No worries. Till death do you part. Or... here's the slogan. Until a demon changes the rules. Select your demon dang bill. Anyway,
なるほど。
余裕余裕。
very interesting. You
お
can
つ
play their
気分転
voices.
換しないか？
僕がいれば大丈夫。
よろしくな。
はあ
Wait, Belphie?
寝る子は育つんだよ。
Okay, thank you. I was like, what? Alright, we all know I'm going Satan first. If we have time, I'll switch over to some of the other characters to see what their story start is like. Do you vow to take Satan as your chosen partner? You will receive the following card during this tutorial. You can change your partner later. He's so grumpy in the first one, and then very devilish in the other. Yes. Green is my favorite color. Let's go.
Na.
Oh, they're not well, I wonder what they've quote unquote voiced. Because they hit the Kickstarter goal to do extra voice lines. Have all the replies to the invitations come in. Just 4 left. Mark them as absent then.
いやいや、
Huh? No way. My perfectly planned seating arrangement will be ruined. Lord Grave and Lady Melchior have to share a table, or order in the Devildom will fall apart, will it? Gosh, your rose like skirt is so gorgeous. Keeping order in the Devildom is my job as the first consul. You should be worried about public relations. Yes, I know, but that's exactly why it matters. I'm now the one shaping the image of the Devildom. It's my job to make sure everyone knows about any news, from new laws to Devildom events. Asmo's like the end-all be-all, like, he controls the media. Asmo controls the media! Damn! You're gonna go because you gotta focus on homework, but you will rewatch. Yeah, no worries, Yukina. Thank you for popping in. Good luck on your homework and good luck on finals. Take care. Of course, my wording has to be perfect since I'm the face of the Devildom. Which is why I made seating arrangements that will hype up Lord Diavolo's after party. That means the seat next to Lord Grave has to be Lady Melchior. I know. My first job as first consul is Diavolo's coronation, huh? Diavolo's going to be king! Yes! Lavi! Finally! He's not a prince anymore. A man is king. He is king. It hasn't even been a year since we graduated from RAD. Don't you think we're a bit too busy? Lucifer was supposed to be first consul, but said he'd step down and recommend you for the job, right? Oh, what the hell is Lucifer doing then? And you graduated from your role of Icon of the Devildom and got scouted for press secretary, right? Uh-huh. His Highness has great taste, and now he's going to be the Demon King. But the former Demon King didn't die or anything, right? Can we have a new king like that? Wait, his daddy's still sleeping? He's been absent too long. We can't have a stand-in forever. Also, watch how you address him. Once the coronation's over, it's His Majesty. Says the guy who literally just called him Devildom. And besides, he said he'd rather stay as His Highness. Hey, Lavi, what are you gonna call him? Sweetie? Pumpkin pie? Oh, wait, I can't say that. It's not an option. I think I'd still call him Devildom. We've seen sides of him that he isn't really allowed to show, so I'm still gonna keep it casual and just call him Devildom. Is this Satan so fucking angry in the background?
Wow!
I bet the only humans who can call the Demon King by name are you and Solomon.
Oi.
By the way, Asmo, how long are you planning on staying in my room? Get the fuck out. Huh? I've got a catering meeting with Beal later, so I thought I'd chill out here until then. Okay, good. We're starting off with Angie. I see. My bad, hun. Sorry, Satan. I know you're super busy. If you know that, then get out already.
じゃあね。
Okay. See you, Lavi. Have fun. Hi. Do we get fun time alone now? Hey, yo. Okay, I do like having some forwardness now. Honestly, I don't have the energy left to entertain you. I've been working hard for the coordination lately. I'm so busy, I can't even read. Oh no.
俺は
Maybe that's why he's a bit more angry. I haven't had time to enjoy your presence either. Maybe this would be a good opportunity then. Will you help me ease my mind and body, Lavi? Let me enjoy this moment together. Oh, yeah, we're just straight up smooching. This is the intro and we're smooching. I love it when you touch me there. Where? Stop. Where? Maybe I can't voice act. Guys, I think all of a sudden my throat's closing up. Keep going. Oh, not the phone cucking. Leave it. Kiss me, Lavi. What? Wait. I really think I know you're angry. I'm sorry. Oh, what? Who is it? I'll kill you. Yo, wait, no, I'm very happy of what's going on right now. I've been waiting for this day. He's just angry all the time now because he has to work so much. He doesn't get to enjoy reading anymore. He's pissed. Huh? What is it, Leviathan? Shut up and talk already. What? Gone? That's none of my... That's none of... Damn it, I'm coming. Hang on. Lavi, it seems like something's happened. It's just 5 more minutes or 10 more minutes? Yo, I'm greedy. 10 more minutes? We can do a lot in 10 minutes. I almost want to tell him I can't come anymore. You're too busy coming to something else. I mean, what? If Levi says anything later, I'm blaming you. That's fine. I'll take the hit. I'm not afraid of Levi. If he's going to yell at me anyway, let's make the absolute most of the time we have left. Yo, Toasty! What? No, go away. Oh god, you guys saw that. Oh my god, you asshole! This game just fucking doxed me. I'm gonna have to cut that out in the VOD. You guys didn't see anything, okay? Anyway, Satan card. Area rank up, House of Lamentation, Chapter 1. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, hi, Karasu. Welcome to a space for you and the demons. My name is Karasu. I'm the assistant AI here to support your demon world life. If you need any help, just say, hey, Karasu, and I'll assist you. Just kidding. I keep hoping this feature gets added with each update, but it's not here yet. Maybe next time. Nah. I don't need Obey Me to listen in on what I say. Oh, it looks like Satan is waiting for you to talk to them. Let's talk to them. Hello. I poked you in your big chest. If I were to name what I feel for you, it would surely be close to love, though it might border on obsession. Yo. At least he's aware. The first step is awareness. I can no longer imagine a day without you. No. You understand how I feel, right? Each time you talk with your partner, this demon gauge will fill up. When it reaches max, something good will happen. Okay. Now keep talking with your partner until the gauge is full. Okay. Boop. I thought I could already control my emotions perfectly, but when it comes to you, there are things I can't restrain. That isn't all you say. No, of course not. Okay, we got an item. The demon gauge has reached its maximum. When it's full, you obtain essence. This boosts your partner rank, a sign of your eternal bond. Make sure to always collect it to keep the love alive. Arcs, do we have to... Am I missing something? Am I supposed to collect essence when I talk to you, Arcs, to keep the love alive? I don't even know if Arcs is listening right now. Next, I'll explain album. Try tapping album. Your sweet newlywed tales with Satan are stored here. Raise your partner rank to unlock more story chapters. Oh, okay. Items that raise your rank can be earned in the work app. Satan will work day in and day out to build a bright future for you. What an amazing demon. He must really love you. Let's head to work to reap the rewards of his hard work. Claim your demon boxes. Demon's boxes unlock after a set amount of time. You have 3. Let's open 1. You were listening. You don't generate essence like that as far as I know. Well, dang. Where's the love? It's not alive, according to Karasu. Area bonuses apply when claiming demons boxes. Okay. Box rewards are shared, but bonuses differ by area. How is this not technically a gameplay element? This feels like a gameplay element to me. It's just different. It's just you're waiting on them to do something, so you're not really being able to influence the gameplay that much. Give me it. We got a pillow and a cigarette? A diamond with a cigarette? Change your work area from the area select menu. You can change your work area here. Changing areas alters your bonus. Main story will give us roses, it looks like. What does Karasu know? He's a bird. He's a 3-legged crow, actually. Arcs. And I feel like he knows a lot. Hi, Zen. Did you already claim your Musume reward? Who did you get? Arcs, did you said you claimed it, but did you use yours yet? I haven't logged in yet, so. This game by chance doesn't also have a period tracker. Does it asking for a friend? To my knowledge, as of right now, I don't think so. The jury is still out. We like literally just started. We just got past, we still got past like the story intro. So now we're kind of like we're still in the tutorial. So Now that you've changed areas, your arena bonus has also changed. More rewards await. Claim another box and bonus. Give me. And we'll take. We're still getting the diamond with the cigarette thing on it. You got Nishino flower. You don't really know how good it is, though. Oh, wait. Are they support cards? Is that what we're getting? We're getting a free 4-star support? I thought it was a free SSR Uma. Arch, you got Gold City Speed. Oh. You received more area bonuses than the first time. The higher the area rank, the more rewards we'll get when claiming the area bonus. Area rank only affects the area bonus. Other items don't change. Repeat after me. When the arena or area rank goes up, the area bonus goes up. Awesome, you're a pro. When the blah 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 blah. Okay. Let's give raising your partner rank with items a try. Alright, welcome to Memories. This is a place to look back on the bond you've formed with your partner. The closer you are to Satan, the faster your partner rank grows. When you raise your partner rank, you'll also unlock chapters of the main story. Talk to your partner on home, receive rewards in work, and boost your partner rank in Memories. That's gonna be your new routine as newlyweds. Okay, so from what I understand is there's no main story. There's only specific partner stories, which kind of makes it feel more like a traditional otome, because I can see this as being like the chosen character route, right? It does make me a little sad that there's just not like a general story that you can still play. This feels like they cut out the like intro to a traditional otome game and just skipped straight to pick your route, and you can only progress the route by raising the route's affection to unlock more of the story, is what it feels like. Queen, there are card stories, you think, in episodes somewhere. Okay, maybe we'll see it here, hopefully. Yes, it's for support cards. Darn it, I was hoping for a nice Uma girl to come my way. Oh well, that's kind of unfortunate, but all right, free is free, I guess. It's decent, nothing insane, has good events and training bonuses if you remember correctly. To be honest, the SSR supports can only do so much at 0. If nothing else, they could be useful if we ever get those weird quests to build horses with very specific skills. Wait, what? Weird quests to build horses with very specific skills? Huh. CM is coming up. Time to get cooked. Wait, what is CM? I don't look ahead for any of my gacha stuff. Queen, you haven't had time to memorize and figure it all out yet. Yeah, the HUD looks very, very different to what we're used to for Obey Me. So I can understand getting confused. When I first started playing Zenless Zone Zero, there was so much to navigate. It took me quite a bit to remember. Champions Meet, aka PvP. Oh, I feel like we kind of already had PvP with the group races, the team group races. So is this more just like one Uma against another Uma, kind of like how the the Biwa race that we have going on right now? Curious about possible futures with other demons. Advance from here to explore a different world than before. Oh, so I can switch partners from here. Even if you change partners, the bond you've built will not reset, so rest assured. Good. Thank you. Let's actually try to raise your partner rank. The items you've collected to support... Use the items you've collected to support your partner. They really need your support too, so don't neglect them. No time to hesitate. Check the merch list to build your altar. This is create Satan's Nether Nook merch here. Oh, so they're tying the Oshi shrine to affection rank, I guess. Huh. This is real PvP. Biwa is PvE. Man, it's wiping your clock out that you can't get it. Oh, I never counted it as PvE. I just counted it as player versus computer for those legend runs, because it's not like it links up other players that are running against Biwa. It's just you and other PC ummas against Biwa. How much storage does this take up? That's a good question. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. Let me hide this and I can tell you. Let's see. I think it's under, is it under settings? Apps. Obey me, I do. No, that's not what I want. Is it under general? Oh yeah, iPad storage. It's smaller than Obey Me Nightbringer. As of right now, the storage that Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part is taking up on my iPad is 849.8 megabytes. And Love in Deep Space is taking up almost 34 gigabytes. So, you know, there you go. Urtakian, Ogre, and Summer Maru's backs are in pain for all the carrying they're doing for you. As of right now, Seiyun, Narita Taishin, and Goldship, and Sakura Bakushin O are doing all the carrying, and I really need to fix that. You know, or you think so? The more merch you collect, the more your affection goes up, and then you go up the story chapters. I think that sounds right, because you have to get the affection to go up to unlock story chapters, and it's looking like you have to craft these to assist with boosting the affection. The new game is itty bitty. It is, which makes me a little bit worried. But I mean, they've got time to grow still, but I do feel like there's possibly less features than the other apps. Because when Nightbringer launched, we had the rhythm game gameplay in between the main story chapters. We had main story. We had Wanderer's Whereabouts. We had Fab Snap. We had the cards that had Devilgrams, and we had the DDD chat group messages to read. So I'll take count of what features we've got here in comparison. CM's different for team trials because team trials is throwing your best horses to get the best scores for individual placements. CM is just about getting one horse into first so you can run different strategies like debuffers to get an edge. Ah, okay, got you. Yeah, so instead of having a full team to fill out all of the placements for the slots for the race, it's just you pick your best horse against this other horse, and they just go head to head without any other horses in the running, because the legendary race for Biwa still has other horses running, but they're not other players. At least that was my understanding. Quiet now. Okay, sorry, Karasu. Memories is a space where you can secretly deepen your bond without Satan noticing. Essence gained by chatting with Satan on home, and items Satan earned for you in work can be used to craft Nether Nook merch. Okay, so we'll craft the first one. A small button badge. Smaller than the Lavi birthday 2025 button badge. Dang, mine's big. Mine like covers your whole hand. I've seen it. Anyway. Congratulations, look at that. Your love took the form of merch and you raised your partner rank. Now you can go to Nether Nook and Album to display them. Use your Nether Nook as the place to express your undying love and devotion to your partner. Crafting new merch you've never made before will also deepen your partner rank. Make more merch and enjoy your newlywed life with Satan. Types of Nether Nook merch also vary depending on the selected area. Let's switch areas to see. Okay. Demon's Party, Wedding Night Memories. Oh, I haven't explained how to raise your area rank yet. To raise your area rank from 1 to 2, you'll need to obtain the cards for that area. To raise it from 2 to 3, you must craft all pieces of Nether Nook merch in that area. Now that you know this, let's go back to changing areas. Okay. Seems like you have to wait, like, a while. So they're probably going to be like, hey, if you upgrade to pay monthly, your wait time for the work materials to come back is going to be shorter, because that's what they did for the jobs part of the previous apps. So they're really relying on you having to be on this app or being timely on this app to gather the materials to be able to rank up your affection, to be able to unlock more of the story. And I don't really think that's not a game flow that I personally enjoy. So welcome back, Michael. How is everything? The way Karasu is explaining how to unlock more story chapters, I'm not really a big fan of, because it feels like they're harder paywalling you to get you to pay for membership, to lower the wait times to get the materials back that you need to craft items for, which helps to raise your chosen partner's affection. And you have to raise your chosen partner's affection to unlock more story information. So this kind of feels a little bit like a bit of a higher version of the archaic way we used to have the mobile otome games, like in the previous decade. Those games, back when we had like otome love stories and stuff like that on mobile, is what they would do is, if you wanted to read the story, they would paywall you with a wait timer. And this kind of feels similarly. It's at the bottom. If you remove the whole, hey, you've got to craft this, you're having to wait because you have to get the materials to craft. And then once it's crafted and you give it to your partner, it ranks up their affection, and then you can see more of the story. So it's a couple of extra steps, but at the end of the day, it's still a wait time paywall, which I don't like. Because the previous Obey Me games is you didn't really, like, yeah, you could have to wait to get materials to rank up your cards for your team for the gameplay sections, but the main story and other events would give you materials to where, like, I never felt like I had to wait. I never felt like I had to wait to proceed to do more of the story, because, like, the game, I didn't have an issue with the gameplay. I didn't really feel railroaded. I felt a little railroaded in OG Obey Me, but we'll just have to see how accessible they're going to let us have with the wait times for the materials for this game, or if they are going to be generous and give us materials during events. If they decide to have events, I'm sure they will. It's a live service gacha game. They're going to have events. So, hi, Giomane, check my DMs. Okay. Check my front door. Did you just slip by my house? Okay, give me a second. Oh my god, you did. Giomani just slipped by my house. Like a thief in the night. Hey Arcs, how well is your phone battery? Can I borrow it really quick? Hey Jayomane-san, if I open your package on stream, is there anything in there that might dox me? Not that this game didn't already accidentally dox me, so I'm gonna have to trim out that segment, but I should be fine. Okay, thank you. This dang old game was like, hey, do you want this app to track your location? And it showed, yeah. I'm like, god damn it. Okay, anyway. So. Hello, Arts. How is your phone battery? It's okay? Okay. It's just a small little gifty, so we'll pull this up on stream when I can. Can you? I can't remember how to navigate an Android phone. The same way we set up the hand cam for, yeah. You didn't see it on screen? Are you just blind? I am not gonna underestimate people, so I'm definitely gonna cut that segment out. So. Damn, you thought the Fire Emblem Heroes Pass was scummy? So I don't like the initial setup / presentation that they're showing on how to do it for this game, but they could be generous. So I'm not gonna immediately dismiss this way that they're doing it. I see you, Jayomane. I see you. I see you. I'm pointing at you through the window. Bye. 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 Up. Okay, let's see here. I think that's right. Let me... heck. Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, I need to add it to this. Okay, hang on. Add a browser. Add... Where is the source? Where's the sauce? What? You saw it? Where is it? Is it this one? Did you press start? Properties? Did you get a new link or? Oh, okay. Can you send me the link? Where? On Discord? You're so far ahead of me. Okay. Okay, so it's good to know that the link changes each time then. Bloop. Where art thou? Oh, there it is. Hi, chat. Thank you, that works. Okay. Let me... Okay, hang on. Let me at least format this. Put it down here. Give me a moment, guys. This is what happens when you do stuff live. Okay. What is the properties on this thing? Let me copy filters, paste filters. Oh, that did absolutely nothing. Okay, copy filters, paste filters. Okay, that's better. And okay, that's better. And let's hide the deep space for a moment. Okay. Ooh. Nice. Thank you, Arcs. Okay. Yeah, Jayomane gave me candy. This is Lavi. Share candy with you guys? Sure. Why not? Oh, and Natsu gave me, or gifted me some Baldur's Gate 3 stickers. So thank you to Natsu also for sending me Baldur's Gate stickers. Hi, I'm Gail. Be cute. Okay. Also, I'm sorry. I'm holding Arx's phone, so I'm kind of one-handed here right now. We got Starburst. Starburstin. Oh, I love Reese's. Reese's are one of my favorites. Also, pumpkin candy. Snickers. I didn't know they did like single letters. I'm trying my best. Is this the can badge? I think this is the can badge. Okay, I'll save that for last. Sour Patch? Zombies? I think I've had Sour Patch before. I just never think of them. I always forget that they exist. Except for within the commercial sphere. Oh! Guys, it's our official card! Official VIlluminate card! Look, we got everybody's logos on it! Zura, me, Sayo, and Kat! Let's go! So professional. So nice looking. Look at everybody. They're so amazing. If the camera would like to focus, please. Thank you. There we go. That's great. Let's go. Everyone's semi-serious, and then Kat can be serious. I've seen it when she's serious before, but it is very rare when she is serious. But she does lock in. She can lock in. She lock in good. 100 grand? I've had these before. They're pretty good. We need to go deeper. We got Skittles. Wait, gummies? They make gummies, Skittles? What do you mean, Arts? You've had them before. I have? Oh, I've only remember you eating the Nerds gummy, like the Nerds gummies, yeah. And then we got some OG Skittles too. And then the bag is empty now. We got a good candy haul. Chat, choose your favorite. And then now we have can badge to open. If I can open one-handed. But it is big. Mane-san did show me. Look how big. Look how big. That's a big can badge. So it's so nice. It looks great. I get to put it up with my other VIlluminate stuff, which is over here. We got the Elemith crew keychains hanging up over here, and a couple of other cute things regarding Elemith and VIlluminate that I've put up in the new recording area of the Tea Break Garden. And then that middle thing is that absolutely awful Pheasantipity card that I burned on stream and ripped in half. That's what's sitting in the middle. It's just glaring like really, really bad. But yeah, yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee! Thank you for dropping things off, Mane-san. I appreciate it. I know everything's been very, very busy for everyone, and Mane-san is going to be going on a trip for the holidays. So everybody wish him well, a well and safe trip. Hope everything goes smoothly for you. Please be safe while you're out and about. Thank you for dropping that off. I very, very much appreciate it. Much love. Much love to Mane-san. Okay. Thank you for letting me borrow your phone, Arcs. I appreciate it. Oh, and yes, thank you for taking my yogurt. It's so nice, though. I love it. I like how it turned out. Very, very pretty. Very pretty, very pretty. Yeah. The hand cam's really fun. I'm actually thinking I'm gonna do a hand cam next Tuesday, guys, too. If you want to see me build a gift for my grandma, I'll be doing that next Tuesday. You want the Sour Patch or Skittles? Either's fine. Got you, got you. Interesting. It sounds like the bar you have here called the Lion Bar. Oh, the 100 grand? Yeah, it says it's rich caramel, milk chocolate, and crispy crunchies. It might be. I feel like we've had this discussion before. I think it was the year before, or maybe the year before last, when I did the Halloween candy tier list. That the UK has very similar candies to us, but the names are just different for some reason. But we also have that with like, I think a fast food place, like one side of the United States calls it I think Charles Jr., but the other side calls it Hardee's for some reason. I don't know why, but interesting either way. Present to Elemeth will be day after Christmas. Oh, you're so sweet, Giamatti. I'm excited though. I'm excited. Looking forward to it. Very, very, very much excited. I'll put the can badge back in its little holder here first. I don't want it to get scuffed up. And I'll make sure to also put the Villuminate card there with it when I add it to the little wall. Yeah, we did talk a lot about the candy and chocolate. Yeah, there's some that you guys have that I would be interested in trying that I haven't heard of, but I haven't seen any places have it here before. Some of the stores we have here do have some imported chocolates from different countries. And I have tried some of them before. Because like sometimes the way other countries process chocolate is like entirely different from how like our typical standard of chocolate is, which is very interesting. And like I'm not usually like a hard candy fan, at least not American hard candy, but I really like Japanese hard candy. I think that stuff's good. Yeah, can badge turned out really great. I'm excited. And I am excited for the Maidragoras that ordered their can badges. So, I believe Kronai or Nox should be getting there soon. I know Mane-san said about international is being processed. And then Hiki, definitely ask Mane-san if you're still interested too. Congrats, Michael. How did you get Lucifer's card? Because you said you already picked Satan and Levi, right? Yes, gotta reply to the email. Got you. Okay, nice. Glad that you got the email. Okay, nice. Good to hear that. You got lots of gifts for Lavi this year. Hiki, you did wonderful with the art. I'm always so happy to receive art. Every time there's a piece of art, I mostly see it in the Discord, but you guys are also free to post it on socials with the hashtag. Either way, I always snatch it and secretly put it away in my files for safekeeping. You can just get them randomly from the gacha. Oh, okay. So there is a banner. Okay. Makes sense. The thing about starting games when they first launch is you're able to get in there and like steadily start to get that collection up before they add more, and it's harder to get like the ones that you like initially want. Is what I noticed, because like I mean I didn't start playing OG Obey Me right as it launched, but I played Nightbringer right when it launched, and like by the time I stopped doing the regular Nightbringer stuff, I had all of the I basically had almost all the cards. No, I did have all of the special cards out of the original banner. for Nightbringer. I actually had pulled them multiple times. So, but that's also only if you keep at it. Keep logging in, do your dailies, all that stuff. All right, Karasu, we are good. Give me more knowledge, please. After switching areas, a different piece of Nether Nook merch will appear at the center of the screen. Earn this merch by getting cards in the area you've currently selected. Let's go get the cards to obtain the Nether Nook merch we just saw. Okay, cards. Boop. Details. Get cards from Starfall. Go. This is Starfall. Long ago in the Devildom, countless stars would fall from the heavens above. This wondrous sight was called Starfall. Is that what is happening in the background for whenever we have tea with Diavolo from Barb's at the Demon Lord's castle? I really always liked that BGM or background image. Some fallen stars were said to hold emotions, memories, and wishes, the lingering echoes of someone's heart. These days, Starfall is rarely seen. However, it is said that by offering a wish to the stars with a magical or special magic item, you can call it back. Offer your wish and seek out your partner's lingering echoes. So we get free. Wait, limited to 1, 10 star wishes, card guarantee. Click. Oh, wait, rate up. Oh, okay, you have to pick. Okay, so you can choose your preference. That's similar to Love in Deep Space. Okay, then okay. Picturing them? Okay, now, let's offer our wish to the stars. Boop. Use 0 devil points. Yes, I would love to use 0 devil points. You think so, but you don't have to pick? I can see that. I mean, like, if you play so often that, like, you don't have a preference, but you just want to, like, pull, it's nice to not have to pick. I don't think I've seen any reused assets yet, which is nice. Ew, that is... that is a piece of, clothing, all right. Okay, that's a little bit better. Pink oval glasses. What is that garbage? Poor Satan, he's not gonna escape from having to wear weird shit still. The clothing is, yeah. Some of the... I think I saw someone post what they put Lucifer in, and he was, I don't think he would have been caught dead outside actually wearing that, but you know. Let's be real here. They weren't... When we had the 3D models in Nightbringer, and they gave us the clothing for those, they didn't quite look very optimized either. You can change your clothes to whatever you want. I appreciate that creative freedom, but at the same time, it scares me. It doesn't have to be the chosen one. You can just put them in a... that feels... Sorry, I'm already imagining all of the shit posting. It's like, ooh, you can really tell what player loves what brother based off of what they forced them to wear, you know? Dang, he's sweaty. And he likes it. Yay, area rank up. Yay, sweaty Satan. Congratulations. Your bond with Satan has grown even deeper. Thank you. This app is full of features to help you love and support your partner. Finally, create a schedule to help you and your partner get into your daily groove. Oh gosh, okay. Schedule. You can set your schedule here. Satan's reactions will change with your daily rhythm. You can even wake up early and enjoy Satan's unique reactions. Since you're the ruler of your life here, I'll let you start by setting your bedtime. You think I'm going to stick to that? I don't have any days off. What are you talking about? How do I change my days off? I don't want to set these right now. Set my bedtime? I don't know. Bruh, I haven't been going to bed until almost 3 a.m. lately and still waking up at 8. That's how hectic this week has been. I'll just choose 1 a.m. Why not? Technically, my phone yells at me to go to bed at 11:30 p.m. That doesn't happen. Wake up time. Wait, set your wake up time between 4 a.m. to 9 p.m. What about people that work night shift? What if people need to wake up at 3 a.m.? What if they work untraditional times? What? That's so strange. My lunchtime? Just go with the expected noon. And my dinner time is usually like right after I get off work. I don't usually... I mean, I'm more likely to ignore Saturday and Sunday, which is why I'm always late to stream, but no days off. No days off. I think Love in Deep Space lets you set as many like notifs as you want, but you have to like manually go in there and do it instead of Karasu forcing me to do this. Great job, you're all set. Enjoy your newlywed life full of joy with Satan. Thank you. You finished the tutorial. Let's head back to the title screen. Why? Why? Why are you kicking my ass out?
Obey me.
You know what would be a nice feature? Is, depending on who you pick, they change the title screen, the login screen, to that chosen person. Let me back in. Thank you. What? Oh, hi, Lucy. What? What are these angle focuses? I just got full-blown Mammon crotch in my face. Oh, you're gonna show me Mammon crotch but not Beel crotch? Okay. Also, where's the... why didn't I see Belphie cake? Alright, all the bonuses. Hello. Everyone's on break, so it's just us relax and take it easy here. Everybody's on break? What time is it? It's 4. Break's over, bro. Tea time was at 3. Okay, let's grab gifts. Click. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Pre-registration, campaigns, login bonuses and stuff. That's a lot of stuff. 480 devil points is actually not that bad. Okay. Yes, now we can actually look around. Hi. Okay, so it didn't say anything about the journal. Today's mood? Bad. Normal. Good. None. Okay. I guess normal. Is this like December 12th, 2025 read? Do they have little things every day? That's in, oh my god, I forgot about his suit. Hey, you think you can turn down that? Turn that down. Turn it down. You're loud. It's a short story thing. So they really are like shifting things to where you're very rewarded if you check in every day. Like you don't get to see this short story unless you log in for that day. Or maybe you have to pay some kind of item to be able to go backwards. Bro, that suit is pretty. No, it's not. No, no, it's not. Kept you waiting, huh? We're finally back. It's the show that strikes fear into awe. Shadow News 999. We're back with all your Devildom news. The 7 rulers of hell will take turns to bring you all the juicy news daily. Hey, are you watching, Lavi? You better burn this into your retinas. It's not often you see me dressed to the nines. This is nines? Anyway, your first newscaster for Shadow News 999 renewal is the one and only Mammon. Huh? I'm already out of time? I haven't even said hi yet. Well, I guess the Devildom's doing peachy today too, and the Great Mammon is on fire as usual. Look forward to more Shadow News 999 in the upcoming days, okay? So this kind of feels like they up... You guys remember in Nightbringer, if you went to the left, there'd be a little blurb of what today is. Like, what's today? It's so-and-so day, or something happened to this day, or you know, it's this character's birthday kind of thing. I guess they decided to upgrade that. Memo. Mammon is not. I'm hitting space and space isn't working. That sucks. Is not dressed to the nines. There we go. I don't understand why I can't put spaces there, but oh well. Oh well. Maybe it's something they need to patch. You're not sure if we can go back to read the previous stories. Guess we'll find out. If this app is basically just journaling, but with Hot Demon Men, I'm gonna have such a rough time. I don't know if it's full journaling. This also feels like a smaller version of the journal stuff that they let us do in Love and Deep Space, except you're only able to make notes for that day. Whereas the journal thing for Love and Deep Space, you have like actual books. You can add pages and stickers and stamps and images and text and all this stuff. But this one just seems like you're only able to do it for that day. What does calendar do? Let's see. Help. Tap on an event to view or edit at any time. You and your partner's birthdays will automatically be entered into your calendar. Okay. So I'd have to go back for... That was my birthday. Yep. What's this plus button do? Oh, you can add new stuff. So this functions like your phone's calendar basically, but there are some automated things in it. Satan, why did you put your name in hiragana or katakana? Why is your name in guys, I think they released the app a little too early. They're small bugs, but still, I think they might have I don't know if they were fully done, and maybe they might have rushed the app a little bit. It's probably a translation issue. Well, yeah, clearly. Satan's birthday is definitely not how you would correctly put that in. You notice that some of the app shows Japanese and you're like, what? That is either, I think, let's see, I've run into something like that, stuff like that before in, I don't know what games, but, I think they have programming, set to where I don't know if it's individual codes they have to put in for each line to where the game reads, oh, you've selected this language, so I need to make sure that this line is this. And maybe they missed that for this section. Or if literally someone that was changing the language and translating it actually missed this entirely. It could be one or the other, or a completely other method that I'm not aware of, but it happens. I wish it didn't happen as often as I feel like it happens. I feel like it's happening more frequently than it used to. But I guess maybe just because they have to hit deadlines or something. So the mail is actually for news. Okay. Issues, current bugs and issues. Looks like they haven't identified any bugs and issues yet, but they do have some bugs. So you'll have to put the side characters' birthdays in the calendar manually. Here's my thing. Why not just put every character's birthday in it? It doesn't matter if they're your partner or not, or at least give us the option to choose that. Because, like, I liked the like newspaper, like news thing in Nightbringer that would just tell us like random stuff. I think stuff like that's fun. But maybe the Shadow News 999 might actually have a segment instead. That's why maybe they're not in the calendar, but who knows. Okay, so we're gonna go to the dressing room. Help closet. You can obtain outfits in Starfall or Akazan by using devil points. Modulus sets obtained from cards are exclusive to that character. Yeah, that makes sense. You can't really, though it would be kind of funny to kind of mix and match specific character clothes with other characters. I understand that there would be clipping issues. Save your favorite looks in my outfits to switch outfits instantly. Okay. Modulus set is... Ooh, he's got 2 already. It's gonna take me to where I need to get it, don't I? I just wanted a preview. So it's just part of this. But wait, I pulled him from this. I pulled the card from it, right? So I should be able to unlock it at some point, right? Check your history. You can switch characters for the random clothing items though. Yeah. I mean, that's nice. Which is right here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. What does that do? He's not blushing yet. Would you like to completely undress him? What if you baited me so hard? At least take the shirt off. Jeez. That's so mean. That's so mean. What if you have to rank up the affection? It's okay. Work's over, Satan. You can stay in this. At least we can kind of preview the other stuff that's available here, but I wish that instead of just tapping on it and they take you to where you need to pull, they would just give you a preview of what it looks like. But they don't, so that sucks. Take your clothes back off. Clothes. What is the difference? There's such a minuscule difference with this that I'm just kind of like, eh. That's not. I love eyewear, I love Megane, but none of those really looked good on him. You don't have any shoes? That's fine. That's fine. Toes out. Toes out. You wish to take off his clothes? He just takes his shoes off. That's the important thing, right? They're targeting the right audience by only showing his feet. I will say the designs they have, definitely, you can really tell that they're like R quality, 1-star quality. They look kind of funky. I don't know if it's just because the art style or what, but they do give us more options than Love and Deep Space does with clothes already. That's not. Yeah. Yeah. What is this garbage? I think only Levi could work that. Save. What if I just put everybody with their toes out? Alright, all y'all, show me your feet. Why? They're all gonna wear the same underclothing. And I'm only gonna make them wear clothing that is with their main color. So you get the hat, Mammon. He looks like he's ready to go fishing. Get ready to fish. Go fish, Mammon. Alright, Levi. You know what you're getting. I'm sorry. You know what? It doesn't look so bad when Levi's wearing it. It's probably because I acknowledge that his main color is orange, and it just doesn't really work for anyone else. Yeah, see? It does look okay on Levi. I don't think Levi would wear this type of coat. I feel like this type of coat style would be more for Satan, but the color really is important in comparison. Okay, Asmo. Asmo would gladly take off more than this. This is not accurate. This is not accurate. And Beel would definitely not be wearing a t-shirt. Not accurate. Not accurate. How can you tell these guys are all brothers? Well, have you seen what they all wear? Whoa, Belphie's got some platformers. Platformer shoes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Do they wear these in the story parts? Boop. Being with someone for a long time is not easy. But with you, I can naturally be myself. How about you? Yes? Okay. I guess, okay. Is there a limit to how many times you can talk to them in one day to build up the essence, to be able to get essences? Otherwise, people are gonna spam this. Wish we could make them shirtless. This is a 17 up game after all. You know what? Let me double check that. Hang on. Let's go to the App Store and double check. I do think it has a higher age rating than Love in Deep Space. So, I mean, they should be allowed to get away with stuff because Love in Deep Space does. Age 17 and up for Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part. Nightbringer was age 12 and up. OG Obey Me was 12 and up. And then, just for comparison, Love and Deep Space is 12 and up. So, yeah, they should be able to get away with stuff because Love in Deep Space definitely does. So, however, Love in Deep Space is Chinese devs, whereas Obey Me is Japanese devs. So, you know, I don't know if maybe culturally the age rating difference is maybe why. I agree with Hiki. I don't think Love in Deep Space should be 12 and up, especially because we have confirmed horizontal tangoing. But they also both are not United States developers, so. Okay, what was it? Album, work. What's this plus button over here? Area bonus, 5 left. Use the following items to obtain area items. Paid, free, so we have to use double points if we want to activate a limited bonus. No thank you. I hate how that exclamation point is still there even after I touched it. Let's see. 43 more to get till what? Like a super duper extra package? Is that what this is about over here? I can only assume that's the case. We've got Akuzan. Wow, watch an ad for... Did they have ad watching in the other Obey Me games? I can't remember. I want to say no, but I'm not confident in saying that. I know Project Sekai is littered with ad watching. They did? Okay. I just maybe... I guess I never used it, but I feel like I would have. You think it was just a Nightbringer, though? Oh, that might make sense, because I was only really paying for membership for Nightbringer. Well, no, I did pay for some membership in, Whoa, $30 for premium VIP? Brother. Brother. At least they still have $10 version, but I don't remember there being different VIP tiers in the previous Nightbringer games. I think there was just the one. Yeah, it is for essence and a random merch piece to put in the shrine. Okay, I guess we'll watch it. Let's hope I don't get locally targeted ads. Wah, wah, wah. Okay.
Some players are complaining that they don't like the clothes in this game. Like, duh, you can customize them. Pick a base.
Shut up. Thank you. There weren't different tiers of VIP in previous games. This just makes me sad because, like, we are, like, the fan base already, like, smashed the Kickstarter project goals and they still want money from us. Wow, I have to watch 2 ads. Cool. They fell off with all the paywall and cash grab bullshit. I feel it. don't know how to feel. I'm so torn, you know? It sucks when you enjoy something so much and then like you wish you had more time to enjoy it, but it just kind of, yeah. Anyway, oh wow, we got a Beel acrylic stand. Yippee. Where am I even? Akuzan looks so different. Starfall takes me back to the banner, right? Yeah, okay. And then merch shop. Oh, the chibis! But they're plushies. Damn. I was wondering if they were going to do something similar to Love and Deep Space where they make the little chibis and they make them dance. And then if you know how to use them, they actually distribute those models for free. As long as you don't monetize whatever you do with those Love and Deep Space models, you're allowed to do whatever the fuck you want with them. The setup is strange. It's definitely very different, and it definitely feels more predatory than even Nightbringer. Let's just say I had some nitpicks with Nightbringer when it first came out, but like it still wasn't bad, but this feels worse. Item shop. Very small choices. Okay, you've got your $1 daily. That's expected for a gacha game. Weekly is 20. My option is $1 and then $20. Monthly is 80. I'm trying so hard not to compare this to the previous games or even Love and Deep Space, but I'll still be here for the story. I'll probably still cover the story episodes with you guys on stream, but I will probably tell you my pace it might be slow. Like, since they're kind of like hardwalling us to like pay to accelerate and unlock these stories. Area achievements, merch achievements, card achievements. This is if I want to pick someone else. What does this do? The medal? Oh, it's the achievements. The writing thing? Oh, card select. Is this just a... Does it only change this? Because I feel like this is the overall tracking for each character. Okay, let's craft some of the stuff we haven't crafted yet. Level 3. 4. We need more roses if we want to do more of that. I'll probably go back and grab that in a moment. Character lines. Yeah, it's locked. What do I need to do to unlock the character line? You're not telling me what I need to do to unlock these lines. Dude, even the other two Obey Me apps would tell you what you needed to unlock character lines and BGMs and backgrounds. Level up your heart thing, can you confidently say that? I just want to be told what I need to do in the game. I don't want to hear it from someone else. Not that I don't love you guys, but I don't like interacting with fandom, you know? I don't want to have to hear how a fucking game works by word of mouth or online. I want the game to be able to tell me what I need to do instead of being like, hey, this is locked. Okay, well, what the fuck do I do to unlock it? It's so annoying. That doesn't make me happy. Let's go ahead and read the story. Can we read it? We can't read it. We have to do something else. We have to collect 2 cards or use an astrophyllite. What? What's an astrophyllite? Oh, this thing. Sealed with the echoes of emotions, these can be used to level up cards, enhancing their power. Where do I go to get it? I feel like they didn't incorporate a lot of convenience. Because like most gacha games and most card games, if they're like, hey, you need this, all you gotta do is tap on this and we'll take you to where you need to go to get it. That's another thing. That's another thing. I don't think this was optimized very much. I'm gonna say it right now. I feel like this is the weakest launch out of the 3 Obey Me app games in terms of presentation and ease of convenience and knowing where you need to go and what you need to do. See, I should be able to click on this from my inventory. It should tell me what it does and where I need to, what I need to do or where I need to go to get it, but it doesn't. Oh wait, I have to hold it? Okay, it tells me what it is and how much I've owned, but most games like these are going to tell you what you need to do and where you need to go to get it. And it doesn't. And sometimes they're even so gracious as to say, like, what it is they are used for. These don't say what they're used for either. Just, here's a description and how many you have. Honkai Star Rail. And those games, I'm basing it off of those since I play them. Honkai Star Rail will tell you what it is, what it does, what you need to do or where you need to go to get it. Sorry, I don't want to rant, but like when I'm factoring in time and like how many steps it takes me to do something in a video game when I have a full-time job and also like all this other stuff going on, I don't know. It's 2025. Imagine you got an ad every time you finished farming for mats. That would piss me off to high heaven. In the Honkai Star, it would piss me off to high heaven. I would go past the celestial realm at that rate. So it's not enough to have a card anymore in Obey Me. You have to have the card and do a couple more steps in order to view the specific story for that card. That's crazy. Wish I could work at home like Levi and Belphi. Me too, honey, me too. I say, even though like a majority of my work is work from home. Poor Satan. I need an arc where we tell Diavolo that Satan needs to work from home instead. Okay, well, all right, so there's only 3 navigations. I mean, I appreciate how they've tried to simplify the HUD. But it also just makes me think there's not as much to do here. So Starfall is the banner. What is Demon's Party? Click. Episode. I have to pay in devil points to unlock Demon's Party episode? With Diavolo. Wait, what? There's a With Diavolo episode? Huh? Why do I have to pay with the main game's currency to read stories now? Why isn't this just an event and I work my ass off throughout the event period time to unlock the episode stories like in the previous 2 games? You don't pay, that's how much they give you? Okay. Oh, thank God. I was about to condemn this game. Okay, hang on, fine. Let's go through Demon's Party. I was gonna flip my shit. Okay. let's read through this. You would have immediately deleted the app if that was the case. Fair.
Yeah.
So fair. Diavolo! Oh, you're reduced to a headshot. Still image. You look good. I like your face. I miss your chest. I mean heart. Hey Lavi, the wedding was really wonderful.
Well?
Are you here alone? Where did Satan go? Solomon took him. Solomon? The two of them dancing together? That's interesting. Hey, yo, acknowledgement of the Solotan ship? And Solomon asks Satan to dance. Everyone else is dancing too. What a wonderful sight. I wanted to dance too. I'd like to offer, but I'm afraid Satan might get annoyed if I take up all your time tonight. Bro is having fun with his side piece. Why can't I have fun with my side piece? If he's mad, he's just gonna have to deal with it. I'll put him in line. I'll stomp my foot down.
Well?
Oh, looks like everyone has stopped dancing. Okay, so here's my thing. If I finish this chapter and I switch my partner to someone else and I revisit this chapter, does this chapter count as already cleared, or do we get more devil points, and is the dialogue different? I think once we clear this first chapter, I'm going to switch to someone else really quick and just to see, because I'm curious. Welcome back, party animals. How was the dance floor? Wait, what? Hold up. Have I seen this Solomon before, or is this a new outfit for Solomon? Is this new? I don't recall him having an outfit like this. It was fun. I got to hear a lot of interesting stories. Tired. Can't move anymore. Agreed, Belphie. Oh, Asmo looks cute. I like the little sash on the side. And the little pin. I had a blast. I could keep going all night long.
Hey!
Man, you guys are so lame. You know that real fun starts at the after party. Satan got his tail out. Wrapped tail. Satan tail out. Let's go. Okay. I need to stop staring. But they look so nice. Mammon, the fallen bell isn't some boring ordeal to be suffered through. It's an incredibly important tradition. Yeah, go off. What's the fallen bell? What, nobody explained it to you? Oh, we don't get to hear Beel ASMR audio? Let me explain. In this tradition, two souls vowed to each other must overcome trials to gain the blessing of spirits.
Oh.
That is the fallen bell. No one gonna subtitle what Beel said for us? Okay. Yeah, not even the audio is here anymore, Levi. Damn. My explanation was sufficient. Okay, spirits? Why don't they just bless us? It's a wedding. Why can't we just be happy for once? That's the spirit of the Devildom for you. And they always demand something. Why do they have to be so mean about it, though?
Nah.
Your trial, Lavi, is to grant as many partygoers' requests as possible. Are you a representative for the spirits, Asmo? And then at the end of the party, the spirits ring the bell. The number of times it rings depends on how hard the two of you tried. The more rings, the more happiness said to come on the first night. Why'd you have to say it like that? The first night? Better try hard then, right?
Ne.
It's not just Lavi who must try. Satan has a trial too. He must answer puzzles from a guest. This is your happiness we're talking about. Do your best, okay? With you and me as a team, the bells will ring all night. We shall be the most blessed couple in the Devildom, Lavi. I have no doubt. No doubt. No doubts. Okay. I'm curious. Let's go switch. Your app is still broken? Oh, you fixed it? Okay. I haven't had any issues, thankfully, but that is kind of worrisome that you're struggling with it. Okay, let's just quickly switch to Lucy. Lucy Goosey. Does it really take that long to load? Huh. I don't think it would take much to load. Oh, right, the story. Hey, look, the paper has a story on Barbatos and Solomon. What? Huh, did they do something to get arrested? Barbs would never. They're not you, Mammon. I hear they're in the human world at the moment. I never thought those two would go on a trip together. Also, no, they don't change their outfits for a story. I had to see Asmo's casual outfit. Damn. For real. Who would have ever thought Barbatos would leave Diavolo's side? Solomon was originally a nomad, so maybe he just went back to his former self.
Nah.
Do you feel sad that he didn't take you, Lavi? I think it would be very interesting to go on a trip with Solomon and Barbatos. So yes, actually, I think I wanted to go too. Right. But if you had, I think all of us would have felt lonely.
So.
Mammon would have been crying every day.
Okay.
Like hell I would. If anyone would cry when Lavi's gone, it's Lucifer.
No.
By the way, has anyone seen him today? Ever since Lucifer graduated from Rad, he's been busier than ever. He bought the House of Lamentation for us, so maybe he's a bit short on cash now. He bought the House of Lamentation. I thought they owned it before. Okay, so that's why we still have the House of Lamentation? Maybe... Oh, I don't want to think this, but maybe the new rooms are just more added rooms to the House of Lamentation. Which worries me. Because that's crazy, but... Okay. I mean, it's possible. Lucifer did hide away Lilith's room in the House of Lamentation, so it's not like they couldn't put more rooms in. Aw, they're twinning. That's so cute. Yeah, I know. Oh, the mail is here. I wonder if there's anything for me. It's sad that Luke and the others went back to the Celestial Realm. Now the Devildom is really starving for good treats. No! That makes me sad. I want to see Luke and Simeon and Raphael.
Yeah.
It's been half a year already and you're still on about that, Beel? They've been gone for half a year? They said they would send food from the Celestial Realm. They promised through tears as they left. Oh.
Hold on.
Here, cheer up, Beel. You can have my mochi. I want the one Luke makes. If they never come back, you're gonna fight someone. Me too. Me too. Hey, Lavi? Yeah? Lucifer... Are you going to marry him?
Huh?
Huh?
あれ?
Wait. Lucifer's story starts with not marrying him yet, but Satan's story does? Or does it not? I'm a little confused. I mean, I had a feeling. I guessed, but this was based off of seeing them showing House of Lamentation backgrounds, that I thought we would be starting with us not marrying them at the start of their stories, with the first chapter like possibly ending with us actually finally marrying them. And that's where the new like rooms come in, because maybe I really, as much as I love the House of Lamentation, if we're getting married, we need our own space. So maybe Lucifer just bought the House of Lamentation for the rest of the brothers to know that they would be safe and secure and sound if they lived there, and then maybe the new rooms are for like the partner you choose and actually get married with.
Eh?
Huh? What? Mammon's gonna throw a goddamn fit. Let's go. Hey, Lucifer! I know you're in there, so open up!
ちょっと
Lavi wants to hear it, and we want to hear it too.
なんだ
What is it? You're being awfully noisy. I will say, I feel like the writing is still on point. At least here, I like it. Like, it's good to know that the comedy and charm is still there, still here. Lucifer, are you getting married? Huh?
どういうこと
This letter, it's a wedding invitation addressed to us. What is this?
なんだ
A wedding invitation. Oh my god, I just noticed he's got like little Cerberus pins on his like coat shoulders. That's cute.
なんでだよ
It has your name and some rando's name on it. Explain yourself.
じゃあな
Leave. I will speak with Lavi alone. Hey!
ああ
Now we can talk in private. Yo, we still pulling the stay out even after graduating? That's pretty funny. I'm gonna ask him though. Do you need to be punished? I'm not just gonna straight up start punishing him. Give him a chance. You want me to punish? God, stop.
ちょっと待て
I don't intend to run. I can explain. If you were going to push me onto the bed, I wish it were in a more romantic situation than this. Let's save that for next time. Today, we need to talk. I'm kinda angry, you know? I know, but being pushed down by an angry you doesn't feel so bad. You take the words right out of my mouth when I would say it to Satan. Just stop it.
あ
My apologies. Please don't use stay again. I would like to say the invite was a shock, but I do recognize the name. I love how this is definitely a misunderstanding. But like, how do you have a wedding invitation with your name and someone else's name on it? I'm gonna have to say stay now.
やれや
If you go to say stay again, I'll silence those lips of yours with my own. Oh, cunning.
れあ
Understood.
あ
Now speak.
いや
I said it is a name I recognize, but I did not promise marriage to them. I will tell you how this all began, but do not tell anyone. Everything is still confidential. Soon, Diavolo will ascend the throne as king of the Devildom. Okay, so Lucifer's episode takes place before Satan's, because Satan was already talking to Asmo about, well, not quite, maybe a little bit beforehand. So this is before Lucifer gets informed first. He gets informed first. The other brothers don't know, but in Satan and the other brothers already know, and they're actively helping to get that ready. Okay, I see. So they don't all take place at the same time point. Probably roughly similarly, but not exactly. Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, so the achievements are not separated by partner. They're tracked across every partner when you switch. That kind of sucks. That means you can't farm extra rewards. Love in Deep Space actually keeps them separated with each partner. Okay, so if we go... If I switch back to Satan's, do I still have Satan's card and merch? I would assume so, because that's the ones I specifically crafted. You see how for Lucifer it says 0 merch achievements, area achievements, and card, and like 1 card achievement? I think those are still tracked individually, but like the overall, like... These are overall ones compared to individual. Does that make sense? See, well, does it say if I click on this how many I have? Yeah, if I hold it, see how it says I don't own any of the Lucifer ones? That's because I didn't craft them specifically. So that makes things a little bit harder, in my opinion. But I'm not really surprised they did it like that. Anyway, let me get to the after party. If they're doing overall tracking, for like the big reward handouts, they're probably doing overall tracking for the Demon's Party story as well. Yeah, see, 1 out of 10, which means even though we're going to have a different viewpoint with a different partner, they're not going to give us 10 double points for it because we already viewed it with at least someone, whereas Love in Deep Space tracks all of them separately, so you would get the benefits if you switched to another partner. If you switched to all the partners, you would still get the benefits for watching episode 1. But let's see how different it is. That's not a reward. Oh, yeah, okay, there's a check mark. Yeah, I know, I already got that reward. Why'd you tell me that? I already got it. Shut up. I'm a little agitated.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the same. Okay, he's asking where Lucifer is instead of Satan. Solomon still took him? Okay. That is interesting. Everyone's what a wonderful sight. I want to dance too. Devildom would still like to offer, but you're afraid Lucifer might get annoyed. That's unfortunate. It's just, let's take out the name and replace it, is what it's looking like, which sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Hey,
There's more individuality tracking in Love and Deep Space instead of this game. That's very unfortunate.
Okay.
You know, I was expecting for a more personalized experience, even with, I'm gonna count this as a quote-unquote event story, because it feels like an event story. In Love and Deep Space, they do event stories where all the guys participate, and they have more individualized scenarios. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say -2. There's an after party. There's no after party. The Fallen Bell is the one and only event.
つまり
I don't want to be a negative Nancy, but don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see the guys. They look nice and fresh, but I don't think the passion's really here anymore in terms of things. Anyway. I'll still play it. I'll still play it. I still love the characters. I'll still play it. Trials. Yeah, the 2 people each have to show how they're gonna make the other one happy. No need to worry. The trials here are simple. So we'll have time for an after party?
Oi.
No after party.
Nah.
Okay, we still have to grant the partygoers' requests. Yep, more happiness. First night. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Lucifer still has to do puzzles, so even that is the same.
大丈夫だ。
Even without this, I am certain I can make you happy. But let's enjoy this little game. I shall see you later, my beloved. Remember how I got 2 ads? You got 3. I'm so sorry. I wonder if it was the same amount of time at least, but... Okay. Well, we now know that there's barely a difference in the scenario. That sucks. Like, this is something I would expect the previous games would do because they're not a tailored experience. You don't pick a very specific partner, but in this one you do, so I was expecting more. That sucks. Let's go ahead and switch. Let's take a look at all of the brothers' opening stories, just so I can kind of try and glean what I can about what the hell has gone on between Nightbringer and now. So, Lucifer, we're gonna switch to Mammon. You're curious about the merch rooms? We'll take a look at those other functions after we get through the prologue to all of the brothers. I just want to feel better by seeing what the heck everybody's doing right now, because I'm not really enjoying the format in which they want us to progress stuff. Devil's Fight 666 final match. It's time! Are you ready for the final fight of the evening? This match will decide the winner of the tournament. And the winner is the deadly, the immortal, and the still undefeated Death Phoenix. I wonder how Mammon got around to organizing underground Coliseum fights. Money, money, money. We're raking it in. I started emceeing the fight club as a light gig. But once you get the crowd hyped enough, they just start pouring on the tips. This job's made for me. Figures though, right? I'm the great Mammon after all. Wow, who knew partying could pay? Pumping up a crowd's what I do best. Even my own talent scares me. I feel great. Come on, Lavi, order whatever you want. It's on me.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't skip on any Demonis or fruit. Go for the pricey stuff. Nothing beats a Demonis after a hard day's work. Hey, Lavi, I really killed it out there today, right? Right? Don't you think a guy as cool as me should get some kind of reward? Ayo, what? Sure, I'll push him down. Whoa! Getting locked or looked down on by you. Not bad. I thought it said locked down. I kind of am locking him down.
Oh.
So, what are you gonna do to me now? Make out. As expected. You taste so sweet. Hey, don't stop now.
Yori yori.
Oh man, Party Crasher. Hate to interrupt your fun. Get Lucifer.
Yeah.
Mammon, Lavi. Oh, Diavolo too. Lord Diavolo too?
すまない
Sorry, I tried to stop him, but Lucifer wouldn't listen. It's probably because he's a little touchy subject. Don't make it sound like I'm a badly trained dog, Diavolo.
Mammon.
Mammon, you were working today, right? I've got to talk to you. Come with me.
Okay.
Huh? I didn't fix any matches today. Oh, but you have. Of course you would.
Oh.
Saying that makes it sound like you usually do fix them.
Huh?
No. I don't. Don't say that. Lucifer will get the wrong idea.
Yori yori.
Idiot, you said it yourself. Quit whining and come.
So.
Seriously? Fine, I'm coming. Lavi, I'll be right back. Don't you dare go home without me. I was going to ask how things are with Mammon, but I guess there's no need to ask. Looks like things are going well. Oh, wait, I can ask about Diavolo and Barbatos? Shit, I need to double play this. How about you, Diavolo? Me? Busy every day with Satan, the first consul, and Asmodeus, the press secretary. You may have heard from Lucifer, but I'll be officially ruling the Devildom as Demon King. And it looks like I won't have much time for anything until the coronation. So does that mean when the coronation's over, they might add you into the game? That's what I'm hoping. Okay, so I'm guessing, if I had to guess, all the other brothers outside of Lucifer start when we already know about the coronation happening. Do you want to talk about it? Did I look that glum?
ありがと
I'll have to invite you for tea as royal counselor sometime. It's been half a year since we left Rad. So much has changed around us. Maybe I'm a bit tired. Mammon and you are always yourselves, so seeing you together puts me at ease.
どうかな
Oh, that's cute. About your future together, have you already... Oh, he's back.
は
Hey, Lord Devildom, you're a little close to Lavi, aren't you? Since when did you become the avatar of envy? What?
ルシファー
Lucifer, are you two done talking?
ああ
Yes.
ではまた会おう
Then we'll take our leave. I'll cover today, but...
無理するな
Mammon, don't get carried away. Lavi, if he gets out of hand, feel free to go home alone.
けん
You always have to have the last insult, huh? Get out of here already! Lucifer, always looking out for others. The demon who'll marry you will be happy. No, Devildom. Come on, let's go. What's up with him talking about marriage and stuff? Oh wait, Lucifer said Lord Devildom got invited to a wedding recently.
Huh?
The demon who will marry you will be happy. I wonder if... Yeah, I think Devildom helped plant the idea in your head, Mammon. Whatever. Enough boring talk. Since Lucifer's
い
paying...
いこと思いついた
Your most expensive Emotes, please. Lucifer trying to help us out over here, it seems. Okay, so if I want to go back and actually, like, watch this, where do I have to go? Isn't it just on, album of... sorry. Here? Wait, no. It's here. Yeah. Okay, got you. So Golden Days and Marriage Steps. How many episodes do we have for chapter 1? 10. And it looks like we get... it looks like we get the wedding ring after we finish episode 10. Okay. Got you. Oh, wait, now I can change the outfit. Okay. You have to read it once with the default episode outfits, and then you can go back with the... Wonderful. Love it. Okay, I just wanted to ask how Barb's is. How long can you keep this up? Beats me, I can't tell the future. More importantly, you gotta enjoy the now. Live in the moment, baby. I am very curious what is gonna get Mammon to actually, like, step over that line to do the marriage thing.
Hey!
Because I'll be honest, I think out of the 7 brothers, Mammon would be the hardest to get to put a ring on it. So...
Nah.
Alright, pull him close this time. Whoa! Huh? You'll let me do what I want? And then there's only one thing I have in mind. Alright. Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah.
This is silly. I can't take this seriously at all.
すまない
マモン
けん
おう
は
やれ
くそ
Okay, hi Diavolo. Can I ask about Barbs now, please? Is Barbatos doing well? Hard to say. I haven't heard from him for a month or two. Because he's out with Solomon? That long? That long with Solomon?
Ah.
I figure he's traveling happily with Solomon. Okay, cheer up then. Oh, do I seem that down? I thought I was normal. It's been half a year since we left Brad. Yeah.
どうかな?
This is why I want to marry Diavolo. I want to help him. I want to support him because I know he's gonna be good as a king.
Lucifer.
Oh my god, he's dead.
Oh.
ではまた会おう.
It is very strange that Barbatos would leave with Solomon right. Well, not right after. I guess, okay, so it's been 6 months since they graduated from Rad. He's been touring the human world with Solomon for about 2 months. So that means they left 4 months after graduating Rad.
無理する.
But he's kind of, I would figure he should be returning in time for the coronation at least, right? Here's my guess. I'm hoping by the time they progress the story to Diavolo's coronation as king, they add in the original set of side characters. At the very least, I would love that to happen.
Huh?
I would at least do that. That's what I would do. Or a little bit after Diavolo's coronation, maybe, where Diavolo might be struggling and needs help. That would also be an ideal time to add the side characters in, not just as full sprites, but having their own main story and chosen partner option. Okay, Levi, you're up, sir.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, yo! Cheers, everyone! Cheers! Oh, we're drinking? I don't think I have my blood tea, but I don't have alcohol. Sorry, y'all. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god, he sounds adorable drunk.
ね
I wonder if Mammon even knows what we're celebrating. What?
いや
Of course he doesn't.
待て待て待て。
No way, that's true. Tell me you at least know? I know. Of course I know. Saying it twice is kinda sus. Hello, tonight's a big party to celebrate my debut novel, Demons Live, getting published. Oh, that's so cute. He's a writer. He's following in Simeon's footsteps. Oh my god. What was the full title again? Also, Satan has like an angry hissing cat on his coat. Let's go. The full title is Even If God Abandons Demons, I Still Want to Live with My Oshi. Is that a call out? Is that a personal call out, Levi? Are you trying to say something to your father? That's way too long. Still, winning the Devildom's Fantasy Literary Excellence Award is huge. After you graduated Rad, I figured you'd turn into a shut-in NEET.
よくやったな
I'm glad all that useless vocabulary didn't go to waste. Stop calling it useless! It's based on school life at Rad, right? It's good you went despite you hating it. Oh, come on, Belphie. You haven't even read my book yet.
おめでと
I saw him at least trying to read it, though. Congrats on the big release, Levi.
う。そう。
Yeah, I really did try to read it, but you know how I nod off at the moment I open a book. I think that is how that was supposed to be said. Yeah, I didn't expect much anyway.
俺は
I read it. Lucifer! What did you you know what? Never mind. Come on, you should listen to his thoughts. creators who can truly listen to feedback grow the most, you know. That's true, Asmo.
ねえね
Also, I did read it. When they make the live-action version, I want to be the witch Muriel. Or Mirel? I think it's supposed to be Mirel. Live action?
レビ
Levi, sign this for me while you're still a struggling bum. Mammon.
おお
Fine, I guess I have to. He's totally gonna resell that. Oh, making out. You're a bit feisty today. Wait, are you mad that I told everyone the Protag's Oshi was modeled after you? That's not surprising. You didn't have to tell anyone. People would have gotten it. Because if so...
ごめん
Sorry, I forgot to clear away all the fan letters.
と
Hey, are you actually jealous of all this? Tease him. I'll take that as a yes.
ー
Since we started dating, me getting jealous is totally normal, but you being jealous over me is super rare, you know? It feels kinda nice.
ね
Hey, Lavi, let me see your face. I love you, Lavi. Only you.
えと
I hate sounding like Mammon, but you were my very first. My first reader. The first one who ever said they liked my writing. And, well, you took a bunch of my other firsts too. So, you really don't have to be jealous, Lavi. Okay, that's very cute. So, which one do you want tonight? Stay in my bath or jump in your bed? That's also cute. I'm too lazy. If we're already in the bathtub, let's stay in the bathtub, bro. Really? You feel more relaxed here? That's not really what I said, but you know what? Sure. I'm glad to hear that. Then let's pick up where we left off.
ごめん
Sorry. Give me a sec. It's the publisher. They want me to pitch the next book's concept in our meeting 2 weeks from now. Oh no, not publisher deadlines. A sequel, huh? Okay. Interesting. Aw, I really like his pose for his card, too. I'm really happy, actually, Levi went down the writer's path instead. I mean, we know he could have definitely have been like an esports gamer or a hacker, but going with like the anime manga stuff he likes, I think is cute. Hi! You actually look really good in that. You're working it well, sir. I also said, I think when we were looking at rooms, I really liked his room, along with like Satan and I think Belphegor. Okay, let's switch to Asmo. Asmo, how handsy are you going to be? I also need to judge out of the brothers' opening story who is the most handsy. Yep, he's got an arcade cabinet. Here it is. Levi's book. Even if God abandons demons, I still want to live with my Oshi. Ah, we got an advanced copy. An advanced copy? You mean getting one before the actual release date? That's so like you, Lavi. What's wrong? Did you find something tasty in that magazine? Oh, it's probably Asmo. I'm gonna say cute. Asmo is cutie patootie. Oh my god! PJ cutie patootie. Wow, this month's Devil's Style has a special piece on Asmo. The title on the page is a sneak peek into Asmo's day off. Oh, and there's an interview here too. It's about the upcoming video he's going to release. Wait, Asmo makes videos? I thought Asmo helps with the media. This is the first time I'm doing an action scene without a stuntman. Wait. Asmo does movies? And he does action? So he must have been trying to work on his endurance when he joined me to train in the morning the other day. He did end up dropping out halfway through though, and instead fixed his makeup and had some tea, but... I still think he's amazing. I see his posters and signs all over the place next to places like Hellsburger and Uncle Demon. Hey, aren't those demons lined up by the register holding a copy of Asmo's photo collection? They were all over the House of Lamentation until recently when Lucifer took it all down. He's even doing fashion shows. He's sure in high demand. Talk about busy. Busy as a bee. I don't know how he can still be so flawless looking and doing all that work. I would have so many bags under my eyes. Yeah, he sure is busy. You said it. Even though he's in the human world, I see him on TV every day here, so it doesn't really feel like he's gone. Well, that and the fact that we get selfies from him all the time. It makes me proud to see him loved by so many people. You know what? I think I'll buy this too.
Thank you.
Thanks for tagging along with me today, Lavi. I smell ice cream. It looks like they're selling some at that stand over there. I'm going to pick some up, so wait here for me. There you are. Guess who? Could it be... It's...
Hi!
It's the demon who loves you the most, Lavi's lovely Asmodeus. I just got back from the human world. It must be fate to see you here.
Tadaima.
I'm home, Lavi. Welcome home, Asmo. Lavi, my love. I missed you so much. Sorry for making you lonely.
No.
Can I finally say something? Feel. My ice cream is melting.
Beru?
Beel, long time no see.
Ne.
Sorry you were so lonely without me. You were lonely, right? Welcome home, Asmo. Yes, I was very lonely, but get off of me, will you? My ice cream is melting.
Chotto!
Aw, come on, Beel. Hey, you might get ice cream on yourself, Asmo. Let him eat. Of course the ice cream will start to melt if you get 9 scoops. Just let him go at it for a little bit. Here's yours, Lavi. Do you want to bite, Asmo? Yeah, sure. Lay it on me. So good. I bet I taste like a hell strawberry if you were to kiss me right now. Well, I'm going to buy some Madeline, how do you say that word? Madeleines, and head home.
じゃあな。
See you two later. Beel knows when to leave. When did he finish his ice cream?
Ne.
Did you two go out together? If you want, how about we do something after? Oh no, paparazzi. No, paparazzi! I was going to ask you out on a date, but I'm going to have to put that on hold. Lavi, can you run to the House of Lamentation? I think the demon hiding in the shadow over there is a paparazzi. Boo! We hate paparazzi. We'll go on my signal, Lavi. Ready? Go! I had a feeling this would happen with Asmo. Like, I'm not surprised it wasn't like already kind of happening. Maybe it was happening in some devilgrams for Asmo in the previous games, but I've never had the chance to really read any of Asmo's. Should have another one for cards. Yeah, we do. Okay. So Asmo's been very busy. Asmo always seems to have been the busy type anyway, so. But does he really have time to do like the really important stuff that he helps Satan and Diavola with though, as well as doing all this? Because that's kind of crazy. Not a bad start though. It does seem like some characters already are facing some issues after already graduating rad before doing the whole marriage stuff. Yeah, Lucifer's always had red painted nails. It's very strange that he has red painted nails despite his signature color being blue. I think maybe it was just, it might have been like something chosen before the game launched and they changed it, or something. I don't know, because like Belphegor has light blue nails. Lucifer has red nails. Beel has orange nails. Levi has purplish blue. So not all of their nails are their signature color, because we know Levi's signature color is orange. Beel's signature color is red. Belphy's signature color is purple. And you know what? Even though my nails are painted purple, my signature color is not purple. It's pink. So, oh no, not the switch up. Damn. We're sleeping in with Beel. This is my kind of opening. Kronite, thank you for stretch and posture check. Ow. Pop 'em. Yeah, my main color is actually pink. It's not purple. We decided to go with that color when we formed Elamith, because that's why the keychains for Elamith, Zura has green for the little star clasp. Yeah, Cat has purple, Sayo has blue, and I have pink. The alarm went off.
Thank you.
It's already time to get up. Thank you. Your voice wakes me up better than any alarm ever could. Okay, Beel's just being a sweet big guy. But let's stay in bed a little longer. Okay, before we formed Elamith with Vluminate, I didn't really have like a solid set like main color / accent color for like merchandise and promo and stuff like that, because I could never really decide if I should do purple or my other hair color tone. But I think having something that is not like overly blended with like my character colors helps myself stand out more, since it's like a backdrop color. So I'm like totally okay with going with pink. I will say though, ironically, growing up IRL, I hated pink, but there are some very specific shades of pink that I am okay with. So neon pink is fine, and like tea rose pink is also fine. I think tea rose pink is my favorite pink shade. Cuddling with you feels so nice. Aw, you're so cozy, Beel. Well, I'm glad to hear that.
No.
Hey, Lavi, how about a good morning kiss? And you guys know, I've said it before, my favorite color is green, but like, I don't really think green is a good accent color for myself, so. Hey, Lavi, how about a good morning kiss? I also personally chose to not go with like greens in my VTuber design, because I know it would have been harder to like green screen stuff out if my main like color scheme had green in it. How could I say no?
That
was the best good morning kiss ever. I'm totally awake now. No, I kinda want more now. Have a helping. You're gonna be late for work, but you know. Yeah, better not make Hell's Kitchen head chef wait. Oh, he works at Hell's Kitchen now? Cute. I've been feeling weird lately. Feels like I've lost motivation. Like, my head's all foggy. I wonder why. Do you want to take today off?
Thank you.
Thanks. Hearing that takes a load off of my mind.
けど
But if I skip today, I might keep skipping. So I think I should go.
ね
Beal seemed kinda off today, didn't he? It doesn't seem like he had motivation
え
either. I thought so. He looked kinda down. Can you do a reading? Oh, is Belphie doing fortune telling and stuff now? That makes sense. I guess so. But maybe you should check on Beal yourself. I'll help clean up breakfast, then let's head to Hell's Kitchen. Why does his belt say I-E? Run away! Come on, pick it up! Lavi, what are you doing here? Wait, what's going on? Mammon, what is going on? There's a monster rampaging over there! Quick, get out of here! Wait, what? Which way? I came from... Hey! The monster's that way! No freaking way, that thing... We have a hellhound on the loose? What is going on? What? It's as big as Cerberus? Where's Cerberus? Cerberus! Please do something. What a way to start Beal's story. Here's your order of deep fried buffo. Huh? Where am I? Oh, we summoned Beal to help us. That's the first chapter of his story. What the fuck? Here's my guess. I feel like Beal's going to have a job change. Because Beal's too buff to just be a server at a restaurant. Let's be real here. I thought Beal might end up being like a personal trainer. Or like a coach for his job. Just look at him. He doesn't look like he should be serving food in a restaurant. Alright, Belphie, it's your turn. Lavi, don't you think a lot has changed lately?
サタンがルシファーの代わりに第一執政官になったり、
excuse
アスモが報
me?
道官に就任したり。
Is Belphie's chapter voiced? Like Satan becoming first consul in Lucifer's place, and Asmo becoming press secretary.
ラットを卒業してからみんな新しい経験をして前に進んでるっていうか。
Belphie's VA is voicing this chapter. Wait, okay, so... Hold up. They did release this game before it was ready. They did intend the seiyus to voice their main character chapter stories, but the only person that had time to do it was Belphie's? You're so mad. Anyway, since we graduated from Rad, it's like everyone's doing so many new things. Do you think I've changed?
あんたはずっと変わらないよ。
You haven't changed one bit, Lavi.
あ、変化がないっていう意味じゃなくて、
Not like in a bad way or anything.
ずっと前に進み続けてるところが変わらない。
I mean that you've always been one to move forward and try new things.
僕、基本的には変化ってあんまり好きじゃないけど、
You know, I just don't really like change.
変わってもいいっていうか、
But
変えてもいいことがあるって。
I I think there's something I'd be okay with changing, or rather I want to change. Oh, Belphie seems more up to actually taking a step here. You know what? Just for that, you're gonna pick Belphie? Oh my gosh. What if they're like, hey, you guys met the Kickstarter for like having some of the seiyus voice? We didn't say which seiyus we're gonna voice. So here you go. You get Belphie. Belphie's the only one that's able to voice his parts of his story. That would suck. Hi, Sleeper. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Actually, yeah, this has been going on longer than I thought it would be. I might have to push Yakuza back from 8 to like 9 or 9:30 because it's 6 p.m. and I gotta eat. My tummy hungry.
ね、僕が変えたいことが何かわかる?
Do you know what that is, Lavi? That sounds pretty serious.
かなり真剣な話.
Yeah, it is.
お隣に僕とあんたがこれからも一緒にいるために必要だと思ったことなんだ.
But I think it's something you and I need to keep being together from here on out.
一世一代のってやつ?
A once in a lifetime kind of change, you know?
あのさ、
Lavi.
僕と結婚して。
Will you marry me? Yo! Belphie got some balls. Holy shit. He's the only one who's asked us. Wait. One other person asked us, right? I can't remember. I went through all 7 of these guys, and I can't even remember which other one asked us to marry them. I think the impact is just harder because he's actually voicing it. Hi, Lucifer! Oh god. Wait, he said that in front of everyone and the breakfast. He said that in front of everybody's breakfast, didn't he? Immediately the atmosphere has frozen over and everybody has stiffened like a board. Aside from Beal. Wait, he does have munching lines. What the fuck? Why didn't we get munching lines in the other scenario? Huh? Huh? Wait, they got everybody to say huh? But not everybody voiced their chapter? Nan desu ka? Nan desu ka? Nani? Na? Y'all, they should let this game cook more. It's so much funnier with the voices.
Huh?
Huh? Oh, okay. I was about to throw hands. I was like, what do you mean, Levi? What do you mean you'll voice for Belphie's chapter, but not your own? Okay. No. This is so wrong. Wait, Belphie was in some of the other characters' chapters, but he didn't have voice lines. Huh. Y'all, my hands are on my chair arms. Okay, anyway.
Eh?
Wait, Belphie's not saying the rest. What the What is their thought process here? I'm so confused on what they decided to have them record and what they put into the launch. Huh? What's wrong?
なんでだよ。
Everything! Belphie, that's not the kind of topic you casually bring up at the breakfast table. Satan being the like novelist romantic into fairy tales is like, bro, this is not it. This is not how you propose. Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Huh? Why not?
ちょっと
There's a thing called mood. Why is Lucifer kind of like actually okay with this? Because he's laughing. You see, you said something weird and now you broke Lucifer.
Hmm?
I think that was a laugh.
どうだ?
So, Lavi, What's your answer? Oh. I have to say yes no matter what because I picked him as my partner. But this scenario is so hilarious. I kind of wish there was an option to say, let me think. Sure, whatever. I'd love to. Whoa! What? Why is there confetti?
Yatta!
And Asmo's screaming. I'm glad. What?
おめでと
Congrats, Belphie, Lavi. Aww. Be all too tight.
おめでとう
Congratulations, you two.
う。ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks. So, this makes me officially your big brother too then,
な
right?
あなあ
Leave the bachelor party to me,
う。
Belphie.
ベルフェ。
Belphie, think carefully about leaving that to Mammon.
なあ、
When's the ceremony? We need to check Lord Diavolo's schedule.
やれやれ
You lot, settle down, will you? Belphie and Lavi are the ones getting married, not you. Says the one who looks the happiest of us all.
いや、
Sheesh, you're all too noisy.
あそう。
Come on, Asmo, we should get going.
嘘
You're right.
ん
Work. Yeah, one of Asmo's friends wants a reading.
は
Going all the way there is such a pain, though. I wish they'd come here.
ほらほら
Yeah, I know, but just this once, please.
あ。は
I picked this job so I wouldn't have to leave the house. Big mood.
あ。ね
Hey, Lavi, I've been thinking. We have to plan the ceremony, but if we're getting married, we need a place that's just ours, right? Bro's moving fast! Youngest little bro is moving hella fast.
え。ってわけで、
We'll probably leave the House of Lamentation. We've got so much to prepare. It'll cost money, so maybe I'll put a bit more effort into my fortune telling. Oh, just so you know, I'm not going to work myself to death or anything, though. I wouldn't pin you as someone to do that, good sir.
ね。
Don't worry.
行ってま
Okay, I'll be back soon. Wait! What is it? I want a kiss. Yeah, goodbye kiss. Okay, I'll see you later. You may not be my priority number one, but if I'm gonna go through your personalized route chapter, you damn sure I'm gonna give you kisses when I can. Okay. Wow, what a solid, like, responsible start for Belphie's. I'm pretty proud of Belphie just doing it. He literally just like went out there and did it. He did not care. It was so fast paced compared to everyone else. It really was. Okay, so Lucifer has explaining to do. Mammon is probably either thanks to Diavolo's like hint, nudging, finally get his ass on track. Levi is currently having to appease his publisher. Satan is got a very high position that Lucifer trusts him to be able to fulfill in his stead, which I absolutely love that. Asmo has been extremely busy and is finally back, but is having to avoid the paparazzi. Beel seems to be in a bit of a slump, being a server in Hell's Kitchen, so I'm pretty sure he's going to have a job change. I just can't see him staying like that. And Belphie has like a solid fortune telling job because he loves the stars and astrology, but is the first one to come out and like actually propose to us. Yeah, he was very bold. which is quite a bit of a turnaround considering like Beel and Belphie, I feel out of the Seven Brothers cast in the previous 2 games, seemed to be a bit more lukewarm or kind of like shafted when it came to being like romantically involved and close to us in those those older versions of Obey Me. So that's very interesting. Yeah, Belphie did lock in. I think Belphie just realized like after graduating Rad that he can't always be stuck as the pampered young brother, especially since technically Satan is the youngest, but he tries so hard to be the brainiac and trustworthy and the guy with all the connections. Also nice jazz. Kind of bossa nova-y music. I actually think you look kind of cute when you're mad. Of course you do. He's got that cute lazy cat smile face too. Maybe it's because I can still sense kindness in it. Is it weird that I'm happy even when you're telling me off? It's called being wrapped around somebody's finger, Belphie. Of course I won't do anything on purpose to make you angry, so don't worry. Really, I won't. I promise. Cute. Okay, we're gonna switch back over to Satan and explore the other options we have. But this stream has definitely gone on longer than I had expected, so we won't be doing any more story reading. But I will make sure to only do story progress reading on stream. So off stream, I'll probably just be doing the whole like material collecting and upgrading, I guess. Even more voice workout. Yep. Unless they do like a gigantic patch soon that gets the rest of the voice actors' lines recorded and put into the game, because like that was some hella whiplash. I'm not gonna lie. Because we went through everybody else, no one else had voiced lines, and then Belphie had like a handful, and it's like, what the fuck? Okay, help. Nethernook. Display Nethernook merch you have crafted or obtained from the merch list or Akuzan. Use the visit button to explore other Nethernooks in different worlds. You can toggle your Nethernook's visibility using the public/private button. Oh god, other people can see my shit. I don't know if I want to do that. Okay, let's organize them. Organize. Tap the list to select the merch you want to display. Drag them onto the table to place them. Tap to place the merch on the table or the wall, and then change the tablecloth, wallpaper, and floor. You can filter. Use the filter button to select a demon to display only their Nethernook merch. Then you've got your usual rotations. Go back button. There's a grid at least. Camera reset. Okay. Why do I have 10 of these Obey Me's? Does it not go on the... Hello? Do I have to drag it? I have to drag it. Press and hold to move. Okay, there we go. Can you scale? How do you scale? That's put it back. That's the rewind. That's to rotate. There's no scaling option? That kind of sucks. You can scale the items for your desks on Love and Deep Space. They should have recorded everyone's voice lines before releasing, but whatever. They should have, because it was a Kickstarter goal and it was met. If I had donated to their Kickstarter, I would be pissed right now, but I didn't. So anyway. Oh my god, these controls kind of suck. I want to go back over here. God help me, why can't I move the camera? That's why they have a reset camera button, because they know it sucks. Okay. No, I want to move upwards. I'm literally dragging my finger to move upwards with both my fingers, and I'm not moving upwards. I'm zooming in and out. I'm not pinching. I'm dragging down, up and down. Okay. I'm leaving it there. You can stay right there. That's fine. I'm just gonna drag and drop. I'm going to drag and drop. Okay. I don't have any options to change my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. No, we do. It's just... takes a little bit to load. I see. I see. Oh, buddy. Okay, we'll just leave that green. I feel like if I talked to Catch, you would be very, very, like, nitpicky about these color choices and graphical options, because even I'm kind of screaming inside a little bit. It's okay. Why am I not... Can I... Why can't I put this on the wall? I don't know about you guys, but if I have a can badge, I'd rather put it on the wall than on a desk because it's harder to see angle-wise. If I put it on the desk, I usually lean it up against something. Okay, whatever. Just go there, please. Okay, I think I'm starting to kind of get the hang of it now. What else do we got? We have an acrylic Beel. Let's put you over there. Oh my gosh. I thought I had it. Okay, that's better. I will probably work on this a little bit later. I just want to get some stuff out because I think you get rewards for placing stuff out on the shrine. Oh, there's not enough space. It's fine. Just do that, please. Thank you. Poster. I like how there's sheep merchandise at least, so you can have some sheep chan stuff if you want. What is this? What is this? Eh? Oh! Okay, they're boxes. Okay. That's gonna be really helpful. Okay. Shelves, I mean. They're little shelves. Okay. I think we're good here. I hope that saved. Oh, this goes to autocraft. Okay. But if I hit back, it doesn't take me back to the shrine? Same, you wanted to put the can badges on the wall, but it said no. I don't understand. Most can badges I see are either on the wall or they're in an eat a bag. So it's a little confusing. Okay. If I go back here, please tell me it's saved. Hate it. Hate that. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Awesome. Cool. You don't autosave if I leave. Okay. I didn't even know there was a save button. The save button's down here, but they should have probably put the save button overlapped, since they overlapped this button, the sheep button here, and takes you somewhere else. Maybe you should put the save button right over here too, buddy. Maybe. What? Nope, that's not what I wanted. It's just I don't... Okay, close. Let's do this really quick again. Let's do this really quick again. Oh my lord, I don't... Okay. We'll just go here. Lucifer! Eh? 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 Nani? No, Lavi! Oh, it's... Physics. Holy shit. Belphie, no! Yo, yeah, I'll just put all the other brothers in a pile back in that corner. That's fine. We're okay with that. No, I don't want you there. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, Shiru? Okay, go back. I thought... Okay, that's to change. I thought it allows me to switch from the table to the wall. But no. Apparently you can put the poster on the table, but you can't put the can badges on the wall? No, let me move. Let me move you. I don't want to rotate it. I just want to move it. Ah! Go away. I guess I have to place it exactly where I want to. Oh wait, we have shelves and streamers. Flag streamers and empty frames and shelving. Okay. I think I'm good now. This is fine enough. I really don't do a lot of this in Love and Deep Space either. The only one I even have like decently decorated is Silas's, so I don't know how much I'm actually going to be doing this unless they like reward us for doing it. Okay, yes, I seize it. Isn't that lovely? Look at all of them stacked. And Levy's too embarrassed, so that's why he's flat on the floor. Merch list is next. Oh, we already know what this is. We already know what it is. Why was there an exclamation point for it? I guess it's because there are some other things that I can craft. Usually I would just go down the line. It doesn't really matter too much to me. So that's not really new. Do I want to read it? Yes. Do you really have to take me somewhere else to read it? Huh. That's interesting. They didn't do that for the other apps. They would just have them voice their line and you could read the subs straight from that, but they load you in over here like a one-on-one discussion. If I were to name what I feel for you, it truly would be close to love, though. My border. Okay, we read this before.
No.
I touched him and he read this on the home screen. Bruh. I still don't know how to get this. Maybe I need to look in Akuzan? Album? 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 I have to touch him to get this dialogue to go away, don't I? Album? That sucks. I can completely ignore Silas. I don't have to acknowledge what he's saying to me for me to navigate love in deep space's HUD. Good lord. This game was not optimized. Anyway. Akuzan? So... item shop is probably where we need to get that stuff, right? Well, I do see that. I do see the stones, but I don't want to actually have to pay real money for that. I sure hope there's another way to get those. And then these you have to use your devil points for. But that's just for merch. I can buy some of the merch items with the Grim. But is there nothing else Grim is used for? Is Grim just used for the daily shop? Do we use Grim to enhance cards anymore? Or is it all just this new stuff? I can't hold on this star icon to know what it does. Oh. Where are you taking me? Oh, okay, these are Stardusts. So these are like... How do you get Stardusts? I think we only got these Stardusts for the launch, right? It takes 10 of them versus 270. But there's a discount going on. It's limited to 310 pulls at 270 for paid to get a guaranteed card. But regular is 270 for a 10, but there's not a guarantee. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. It's different. Did we pay 270 to do a 10 pull in the previous games? I don't think so. Is it just me, or do I feel like that's higher? You're 2/3 of the way to Elden Ring Soulsborne. Wait, are you... Wait, so you're not currently playing Elden Ring Chronai, right? But you're... Are you going through a different Souls game before you get there? This is strange. I wish I could hold on a currency and they would tell me what it is. I'm too afraid to do any spending right now with any of the currency that I have. Oh, with the donations. I got you. I had not checked that recently. If anyone submitted their macarons during today's stream, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. We have 24 days left on it, and we're 63% of the way there to play, to play Soulsborne. Let's go. Okay. There's no way to look at any of that stuff. What is the drop stuff for the work? It's just kind of like the roses or the pillows. You're not allowed to contribute anymore? Well, I appreciate you always contributing the daily limit per stream. You guys are so on point for that. Yeah, I have no idea how to get those coins or how to get... As of right now, the only way to unlock the card story... Oh wait, no. Those aren't locked then. So if we want to level up the card to unlock the clothing, we have to use this item. But as of right now, I think the only way we can get those is if we pay real money, which I'm not doing. You can't get me to do that. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and open that present. Thank you for reminding me, Queen. So when you get the card, you can read the card story, and for reading it, you get more devil points. That's nice. But I don't know what else we have to do if there's an alternative way to get the card level up stuff to work. I really hope there is an alternative way instead of being forced to just have to straight up pay for it, but... I can read the first part of the card story now. Wait, do you have to do something else to unlock the second part? Let me go ahead and grab this. Okay, contains special magic. It can be used in Starfall to make a wish upon a star. And we got 5? Is that just RNG when you make them work? Is this 5 hours and 22 minutes for the next gift? Because that's kind of crazy. You can stack up to 3, but it takes like 8 hours for one to pop up. Aren't I supposed to be playing Yakuza for another 5 hours starting in an hour and a half? Yes. I didn't think I would have to go. I didn't think there would be... Okay, here's the thing. There's not very much in this new app, but I did wanted to check out all 7 of the main story starting points and rant. So that's why this stream has gone on longer than I expected it to. But yes, I do have to double stream here. I think I'm going to push Yakuza back by an hour and a half. That way I can eat. But really quick, I am curious about... I wonder how spicy this is. I hope it's not too spicy. I can't handle any spicy right now. Let's look at the first card story for this. You need to level up the card, you think, but you don't know what you gotta do for that. Cool. I never thought we'd get so many presents. Look at all the unopened boxes we still have. Oh, Hachi said, it's been a long day with the ceremony and after party, so let's unpack tomorrow. This box is weird. It's glowing. Did you see who gave us this? I don't know. I've never seen it before. I don't remember getting it either. Shall we see what's inside? A cat! A cat? A cat! Why is it in a place like this? Can we finally have a cat? Hey, where are you going? It vanished. Come on, let's go find it, Lavi. It wasn't in my room. Surely it didn't go outside, right? Oh, it's back. It's left paw prints all over the house. Huh? These paw prints look kind of strange. I don't know. It's cute.
Oh.
Huh, it's coming closer. Here, kitty kitty. It's ignoring the cat biscuits. And the way it toys with our emotions is so adorable. But if we leave here, it might mess up the house. For now, let's work together to catch it. I'll try to get closer. It climbed the wall. It's on the ceiling now. This is no normal cat. I can feel magic coming from it. We need to somehow catch its interest. We can trap it together. Alright, sounds good. I'll go in front. Lavi, you come from behind. Make sure it doesn't get hurt. Darn. It hid inside the bookshelf. Actually, that's perfect. If we open it slowly, we might be able to capture it. There we go. Don't be scared. Good kitty. There's another small box. This one's sparkling too. What's inside? This paper. Movie we saw? A receipt for the cat's eye. Why would there be either of those? I'm gonna say receipt.
No.
It's from when we were at Rad. I think it's from when we went there on a date after our exams. As a thanks for me tutoring you, you got me the thing I wanted to try, remember? We ate so much we could barely move. Man, this really brings back memories. Sitting here talking about these happy memories of the olden days and our first dates together, it's all thanks to that cat. Huh? It's gone again. Well, I mean, we have encountered in a previous Devildom about taking care of a cat for a while. I wonder if it's that cat. I would assume the cat came to bring us this. Right, maybe the fallen Belle's spirit disguised itself as that cat. If you look closely, these paw prints also resemble the Belle. I guess its efforts paid off too. I feel so happy right now, Lavi. So we get rewarded for doing the ceremony properly, it looks like. Yeah, you can't see the second card story until you at least level it up once, and to be able to level it up once, you have to have one of these things. Which, as of right now, to my knowledge, the only way to do it is to go to the store and actually give them money for it.
Oh.
Right, because I have to go to Akuzan, and it'd have to be the item shop. And all they have right now is just paying real money to get that, which I really don't want to do. So I'm not going to do it. But I hope they give us a free alternative. I don't mind putting in a little elbow grease in my gacha games. So we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, it looks like we've explored everything that we can. I don't think life log is anything. Oh, days in your new life, checking out what's gone around. Okay, this is similar to like when you go to the desk part for Love and Deep Space, it keeps track of some things that you've done. Basically, that's what it is. Except they keep it separated for each guy, but it looks like they don't keep it separated because it keeps track of our other partner ranks. But for Love and Deep Space, they separate the partner stuff. Well, I would say that's it for our first look at Obey Me Till Death Do Us Part, aka Obey Me I Do. I guess is what they've been using on socials to keep it short for hashtags and stuff. Oh, my neck popped really hard there. You hope they do. You don't want to pay money every time to unlock a story part. Yeah, and like even then, what was it? How much did it want for one of those? I'm gonna double check because I feel like these practices are a little too predatory. They want you to pay $40 or $80 for one astrophyllite. $80. God, that's crazy. One astrophyllite for launch gift set for $40. That is ridiculous. They're like, pay $40 or $50 to level up your card and see the other half of that story. That is fucking insane. I'm sorry, but like, excuse my français. Hell to the no. Please give a different alternative for people that can't pay that much. That's crazy. Hi, Noct. We're actually wrapping up the first part of today's stream here. We just got through exploring all the features that the app has so far. I'm confused. I will say that. I'm confused. I think we could have ran with another year or two of Nightbringer content instead of them launching this Kickstarter backed by the fans launched game, despite this game having 3 logos on it. They still chose to have crowdfunding for this game. And they know their fans love the series because they smashed through all the Kickstarter goals. They smashed through all the pre-reg goals. So I don't know. I still am going to go through the stories that are available and they will be streamed. The main stories for each partner will be streamed. Things like Demon's Party will also be streamed. At least this doesn't look like there's a expiration before this goes away, but I'm sure they will probably have event stories like this that will have a time limit on them. That's to be expected. First impressions are, man, everybody looks so pretty and nice and thirsty. I do think finally having everyone graduate from rad and like actually do things as mature demons in the Devildom is a breath of fresh air, because I feel like too many IPs hold on to that time of life where people are in high school or college, and they don't really tackle like more things that they could tackle after graduating. I'm surprised they finally graduated. They were in school forever. They really were. So I think that's one of the things I really enjoy, is that this is after all of that school stuff. And they can actually make like a bigger impact for the better in the Devildom and hopefully the human world and the celestial realm and stuff like that. Because it's not like the IP is out of story beats. They're definitely not out of story beats. But the story beats is what got me attached to the game. It wasn't just because of how nice they looked and how pretty they are. It's a nice bonus. But, yeah. If the story ever starts to drop in quality, you can bet your ass I'm not going to be here for it. I will move on. It's sometimes just something you have to do with things that you initially cherish and love. Because I'm not enjoying the setup as much as the previous apps in terms of the gameplay and the lifestyle they've got going on. It's okay. It's a rough launch. I think it's a bit of a rough launch. just comparing it to their previous app launches and this weird mix in between that they're going for. There's some elements from like Love and Deep Space and other games like that, but I don't think they quite hit the mark. I don't really think they found a quite the balance here right now. But you see a baguette, is that for Teto? It's for me. I love baguettes. I love French bread. I would eat a full loaf like almost in a full day when I was a kid. So, but yeah, no, the new possible issues that they have teased in the stories that we've looked at so far does have me interested. So, off stream, I'll be working on gathering materials and making more merchandise to appease the brothers as partners to unlock more of their affection and thus unlocking more of the main story, and then we'll all experience the main story stuff together as we usually have for the Obey Me series here in the Tea Break Garden. But for now, I will close the garden briefly to take some time to rest up, eat dinner, do some other things, and then I'll be back later for more Yakuza Kiwami. Expect it to be like 9:30 or 10 p.m. and I don't know if we'll get to Majima Construction tonight. If we don't, we will just finish up the Cabaret Club and we'll do Majima Construction next time. So thank you guys for hanging out so far. I very much appreciate it. I like to keep things light and hopeful, so I'm just gonna give the devs some more time to like work out the bugs and the kinks and maybe put in some more like quality of life things that should have been there in the first place. But I really think they rushed this. I think they rushed this to get it out. I don't see why else things are kind of the way they are. So I have patience. I'm willing to be patient. I'm willing to give people like extra shots if they make good on their promises, which we've seen that happen apparently with No Man's Sky. So, but as of right now, prices are high in this game, and I'm gonna keep my wallet closed for a bit. So I'm not gonna raid out because I really just need to go and eat something. For those of you that are hanging out on Twitch, no raid today for this session. Maybe for Kiwami, possibly. It's kind of how I feel. It's kind of how I feel, Matsumoto. Thank you for redeeming Matsumoto, Kronai. But for those who, you know, are less skeptical about the launch of the game, good on you. I'm glad you're having a wonderful, wonderful time with your chosen married partner, demon partner. I don't know. I love this as much as a lot of other people do, but maybe it's because I'm an unk. I am very more harder to please, I guess, is what the youngsters would say. But I still hope to see y'all around when I do more. When I do more Obey Me stuff for those that enjoy the series. We'll still be reading Nightbringer, maybe with a sprinkle of Till Death Do Us Part here and there. So till I see you guys next time, please make sure to take care of yourselves. Stay healthy, wealthy, and hydrated. Make sure you're eating. Don't wait till your stomach growls at you like Beel's stomach does, because mine did that a little bit earlier. But anyway, thank you guys again, as always. Take care of yourselves. Till next time. Bye-bye.